Well, I'm just making sure the AI did what I told it to. Oop, I'm echoing myself. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. All right, let's do some Castlevania. First thing we gotta do is load the save state. Welcome. Did you see that little animation I floated for you? It was only there for like 10 seconds. But first thing we gotta do is load our save state. So we're gonna do that. Just to be clear, I'm playing this honestly as if I'm on a Nintendo. So I'm not cheating at all. I'm just using the continue. I guess I'm sort of cheating. I'm leaving. I'm pretend that you had your Nintendo on forever, basically. You just never shut it off, and you just keep playing the game and continuing. That's what I'm doing, basically. Um, so we're at stage 13. But that's how I played games when I was a kid. I didn't use passwords. I mean, I wrote down the password. But I didn't trust it, right? So I would leave my my Nintendo or Super Nintendo on for days, basically. If you look at I actually have a Final Fantasy 6 or 3 US or whatever cartridge, which I need to clean. It's not working. But like, I'm pretty sure that shows like 100 hours, like 99 hours played, just for that reason. Not because I played 99 hours. Anyhow, let's do this. I don't really know much about this level, so here we go. Oh, I'm actually, yeah. That's not even that much for Final Fantasy 3 if you're trying to like max out your characters. All my characters are level 99 anyhow. So this is actually technically cheating. This save state is a continuation of when I was playing when I beat the last level. So we're gonna go ahead and be more honest with ourselves and go to save state 2, I think. That's not it either. That's a weird save state actually. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe 3. Okay, I don't have a save state for this. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna warm up with this state. And basically I'll end up dying anyhow. Yeah, I'm glad too, man. Yeah, I don't stream enough, you know. I'm like but yeah, I'm a retro gamer. You got what you wanted. That's what you're after. If you're a Castlevania fan and you like Castlevania 1, this is probably one of the best ROM hacks you can play, in my opinion. Not that I played a lot of them, but I've watched a lot of people play them. Like, I think I watched Mike Matei play a lot of Castlevania games, and I don't know if he introduced me to this, but Metroid, that good call on Metroid. I don't think I ever played a Metroid ROM hack. I was about to say, like, do you like those like, aren't there like crossover randomizers? Do you play any of those? Ow. This fucking bastard. Some. So my wife is here. I'm gonna say hi to her. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. What was I saying? We're talking about Metroidvanias. Yeah, I'm behind on Metroid. I mean, I beat the original Metroid games. I went all the way up to Metroid Prime, I think, for GameCube. And then I played all my favorite Metroid is still the 3DS Metroid, the last 3DS Metroid. If you like Metroid, that one I still think is the best. Um, and I haven't even finished the Switch one. What's that one called? You know, the one with like the insta kills. You know, from that robot, the Sentry robot that follows you around. I didn't even finish that. It just didn't draw me in as much as the 3DS one. But I'll probably play it at some point. Don't do them all. Get the best ones. Those are freaking cool. Okay, well, give me some recommendations then, you know. I'm open to that. Wow, look at this room, by the way. You want to see torture? Look at this room in this game. You got the Medusa coming from the right. You got this asshole with the axe on the left, right? And then you got the bone fucker on the upper right throwing bones at you. So you got 2 projectiles and a Medusa. Right? So the key for this section is you just time the Medusa properly and then stun the knight, and it actually might, I think it'll even kill him. Right? And then you just have to worry about the bone guy kind of with skill, you know. So we're just warming up anyhow. So oop. I'm about to die, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. So that's how you do it. That's the trick. If you don't have that item, though, then it's like you're just skillfully using your whip to get through there. And you're going to have the shitty whip, most likely, if that's the case. I have the good whip because I'm using one of my cheating save states, basically. But we'll die, and I'll go back to continues. That's why I don't really care. And I'll make a save state then. It's, in this game, it's really good, but I think it's nerfed on the bosses. Because, I was fighting the last boss I fought. It stunned him for like 100 milliseconds. It was like useless. I ended up using the axe, actually, because the axe was better against him. You're just saying stun locking. You're talking about stun locking, aren't you? Oh, you're not talking about stun locking. You're talking about the continuous damage just from the fact that it's like sitting there and burning kind of on the ground. I didn't even really think about that. That's interesting. The cross is the most fun, right? The cross is definitely like the most, like, um, I think, actually, I think I beat that guy with the cross. I had the cross at the start of this level. Yeah, so I actually beat the guy with the cross, not with the axe. And the cross was destroying him, because you can do 2 hits with the cross, or even more, depending on how big the boss is and the shape of them. Speaking of bosses, we got a mini boss here. Oh god, and I'm dead. Aren't all sub weapons holy damage? Aren't all sub weapons holy? Well, okay, I think I see what you're asking. You're basically saying every sub weapon is like some classic form of holy damage, even in like lore sense. Like there's the holy water, which is obviously holy damage. There's the what about the axe? How is the axe holy damage? Like the cross makes sense, which is basically a boomerang. And then then there's a dagger, right? Or the knife or whatever it is. That's not how's that holy? The dagger and the knife has to be wooden. I feel like if it was a wooden knife, I feel like it'd be more canon, you know. So this is how like I have to start now. Is with this shitty ass whip, by the way. So, oop. Not that I don't need that. It's fine. We gotta warm up here. This is the truth of the matter. Let me just move this monitor back so I can see more of the screen. Okay, let's get good. In Castlevania, the cross is just visual. When demons see it, it burns them. So if it touches them, they're supposed to die. I see. Okay. But not all the weapons, right? Or like, holy, is what I'm saying. Like, the whip is... How's the whip even holy? Look at that whip. There's nothing holy about it. It's terrible. This one's a little better. Maybe this one's slightly holier. By the way, notice how I don't start with a good whip. Like in regular Castlevania, the candles would give you the whips. In this game, like it's just a random drop in this ROM hack. So you're basically pretty much at a deficit for quite some time when you're doing the level until you eventually get it, or you farm it. But you can't farm it because the game gives you very little fucking time to beat the entire level. So farming is not as much an option as you'd think. Okay, so here's the first section. There's the holy water again. Okay, so for this, so there's like tricks for all these areas, right? Holy water is holy damage, cross is impact damage, and the axes and knives are cutting damage. That's I mean that's definitely a good way to think about it, I guess. But it doesn't make. But in terms of the Castlevania, like the game mechanics, none of this is applicable, right? We're just talking about lore now, right? Like, there's no notion of holy damage in the game engine, is there? Is there like, is there like, oh, holy damage is plus 10 or something? I don't think it's like that. Or like cutting damage is plus 5 against certain monsters. You know how certain games like, actually, you know what you reminded me of, Leo, is, like Sword of Mana or Adventure of Mana. Like, those have those kind of concepts, you know? Where like, piercing damage is more effective against certain monsters. But it's a lot of games like that. I think Monster Hunter's like that too, right? Okay, anyhow, so what we do here is we holy water that guy. Actually, no, you don't holy water guy. You whip that guy and holy water the bone guy if he goes down. He's suicided, so we got lucky. Okay. This guy's a pain in the ass, actually. The best thing is for him to suicide himself, which he doesn't seem to want to do right now. Trying to learn. Okay, if I just get him anywhere but... This guy's so fucking annoying. The DMG buff for certain mobs based on damage type. Yeah. Yeah, isn't this obnoxious? By the way, even if he does suicide, he might survive it. There's like a hidden wall for the bone guy that I don't have, or hidden platform. Come on, come on. There you go. There you go, sucker. Alright, that reminds me of like Golden Axe or something. So, yeah, isn't that funny? Okay, so here, by the way, the technique is just, the best thing to do is just wait that out for him to come, but you can get him on the jump. And that's how you do this. So I did this flawlessly, right? So I burn, 70 seconds or something. Yeah, it's pretty funny though, right? Okay, so now here, we already discussed this technique, so we'll try to do it again. Oh god, I was distracted by that whip. I wanted it so bad, they were gonna go for it. Okay. The whip is so valuable that, I have to, like... It just distracts me. I'm like, It's like candy for a kid. You're like, ooh, and the game's like luring you. Super Nintendo ones for Castlevania. You're talking about Super Castlevania. What was my Castlevania for me as a kid? That's what it's called, right? Super Castlevania 4 or whatever the hell it is. That was my Castlevania. I love that game. Um, but I don't think it's aging well for me because like I like it's a beautiful game, but it's slow, it's easy, and there's better Castlevanias that just aren't as popular, I think. Like Rondo of Blood is probably really high on my list as an example. And then there's another one, like a GBA one, I think, that's really expensive if you buy the original now, like the original physical cartridge. I forgot what it's called, but that one looks amazing too. I think it has like RPG elements, like there's like experience and stuff. Um, but the Super Castlevania music, the theme, like just the everything about the game, like I think it just nails the Super Nintendo. It's like they like used every feature of the Super Nintendo and just made an awesome fucking game out of it. Um, I would play a ROM hack of that if they made a harder version and made it make it a little quicker. If they could speed it up, I think that'd be kind of cool. All right, anyhow, so I got my whip, so it's something. Now I was trying to get hit again. We got hit again, but it's okay. It's fine. I'll take it. I think there might be food up here somewhere, so. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what's next here. I just went through it a moment ago. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta get close enough to him. So, oh, I wish I could get that. Forgot about this thing. The clock or whatever. SOTN. That's the Symphony of the Night. Which one's that one? Is that the Wii version? The first 3D version? There's too many Castlevanias. You got to bear with me, man. I don't have I'm not an expert in Castlevania games. So which one is Symphony of the Night? Is that GBA? Is that GameCube? Yeah, but which one is Symphony of the Night? Is it GBA, GameCube, or Wii? Remind me. I want this stopwatch thingy. That'd have been nice. And I was gonna say you need to use the whip on this guy here. Really no other choice. With this whip, it's easy. There's nothing to it. But if you have the shitty whip there, it's originally PlayStation. Do I have that game? I've been collecting PlayStation games. I just haven't really played any of them yet. But I've been looking for all the Castlevanias. I'm buying every physical Castlevania I've seen at this point, unless it's like over $60. Um, so I might have it somewhere. I gotta organize my shit. Okay, there's a dragon up here, I think. Yeah. I can take 2 hits. I don't really still know the best way to fight this guy, to be honest. Oh, with this whip, I think you can just stay far away from him. I know. So the key for this guy is you basically never jump unless he's firing at you. That's the key. Because if you jump and then he fires, you cannot dodge the fire. Unless you have some sort of like psychic like prediction, or if you can predict the cycle of him, unless you have like a mentat like brain that you're gonna have a bad time. And even my technique might not work if he shoots too quickly. Oh god, look how close that was to me, that hitbox. Shit. See, I jumped early there. That was shit. That was just bad play on my part. I was perfectly lined up for that. No, I gotta rethink that strategy. If you got any suggestions, let me know. There's gotta be something, because with that whip, you shouldn't have any... With a long whip, you should have no trouble against him. It's only like 4 hits or something. It's just... This is so obnoxious. Oh, come on. I really thought that was going to finish him off, and it was like 3 more hits to finish him. Just try to get a good distance and dodge. Yeah. It's mostly... I think it's mostly about... Like, I think my idea of, like you basically... You wait for some cooldown period with the flames, and then you jump if you have to. But otherwise, you really just want to jump when the flames are coming. I think that's important. But then I don't know the best time to attack. Like, I'm trying to do it while I'm jumping, but I'm not close enough. You know, I'm like... And the hitbox is much bigger than it looks for Simon. This whip sucks, by the way. Thank God. I don't have the holy water this time, so I do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, nice. Okay, come on. Shit! Fucker. Come on. That fucker appeared after the scroll. That was such a bullshit situation. Symphony of the Night was a 32-bit upgrade for Castlevania. The game is actually well made. Yeah, I was confusing it with the Wii one, which is generally criticized, right? I think it's the Wii one. What's that one called? I actually liked it, by the way, but it's pretty criticized. Okay, I survived. Look at that. No, I didn't. Alright, this is our last life, so let's just go ahead and throw in the towel here. I'll practice backwards jumping. Are you guys familiar with the backwards jump? Here, see? You see it? I'll see if I can do it again. If I could get an opportunity to do it. Nope. Okay, so now I'm going to make a save state right here, actually. So just give me a second. Shit. No, Alright, forget the save state. I don't know what I did. I did something bad. Give me a second. I think I did a reset sequence on my Mister, if I had to guess. With this controller somehow. So, give me a second. We'll be back in the game. Sorry. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn my Mister on and off. I don't know what just happened. I was just trying to make a save state for the continues, because like that's the cleanest way to play the game. If I keep using the save state I had, it'll it's basically a form of cheating at that point, because it's like a perfect save state from the last stage. Alright, why is this not turning on? Come on. Alright, let's give it 1 second. There it goes. By the way, if you guys don't know what this thing is, I love this thing. It is still my favorite gaming device that I own, and I own like 20 gaming devices probably at this point, especially a lot of portable ones. This is a Mr. FPGA. It is the ultimate blister, and it has basically a connect. I have an HDMI port that has an adapter for any controller, basically you can imagine, any console. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the game. Krita. Krita, is that... Krita is an open source drawing tool? Is that what you're reminding me of? Yeah. It's open source. I think it's by, like, I think I run a desktop native to Krita. I might even have it installed already. I can check in a second, actually. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Give me 1 second to do that. I do have Krita. Oh my god, it has like an anime chick for the for the avatar. For like the splash screen, I mean. Yeah, here. Let me show. I'll just prove it to you. There's Krita right there. I don't know how to use it at all. I mean, is this like Japanese oriented? There's a lot of like, yeah, there you go, Krita. All right, anyhow, let's go back to the game. Are you an artist? I need artists, you know. I'm interested. I'm sick of using AI to generate all my art. I feel like a loser. And I'm making a game too. I'm making a game, and I need art as a streamer as well, just for my streaming content. So, we should talk maybe. Alright, I'm just using the save state. Screw it. It's my last chance to... Oh god. That was scary. Pixel art? Well, pixel art is the only art I care about. So, there is no other art. The game I'm working on is, I can demo the game if you want, actually, if you're interested, but it's, it's basically like a Bravely Default clone, and, I want pixel art for the game, for all the game's art. I want it to look, I don't want it to be HD 2D, but I do want it to, like, take advantage of modern hardware with pixel style. Like, more sprites and bigger sprites and more colors and... I want to see what you do. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I can pull something up as long as it's not, like, yeah, sure. That's fine with me. I like that you use Krita, by the way. Look, you got my attention when you said you use Krita, dude, because I'm an open source evangelist. So you got me right in the feels. My whole setup is open source. Everything I have, basically. Well, not everything, but my hardware is not open source. That's a lie. Okay. I'm playing on open source hardware. Actually, the Mister is open source, so I'm playing on open source hardware technically, but I'm not streaming on open source hardware. This night reminds me of the Zelda 2 night, by the way. Shit, and we're dead. Oh my god, the tracking on this is insane. Wait, are you trolling me? Are you just, like, trying to pretend you're one of those, like, those shills on chat that are just trying to, like, sell things? Am I falling for a gimmick here? For a joke? But I actually legitimately do need a pixel artist. I legitimately do. So that when you said you use Krita, I'm like, you know what? A scammer doesn't use Krita. A scammer downloaded Photoshop illegally, and got a key. That's what a scammer would have done. Actually, sorry, scammer is not using Photoshop. A scammer is just using a prompt. They're just using a prompt, and then charging me $100 per image. Oh, nice. That could help. That's what I was thinking. Yep. Oh, I forgot to have this tea here. This is kratom. It's like some people think it's like, I don't know, like how would I describe it? Like an illegal drug or something, but it's basically a tea that's kind of like coffee. So I'm using that because it's a little too late to have coffee. Yeah, I don't have a Discord. That is correct. I don't want a Discord. Sorry. But if you're on another Discord, I will join that Discord. Also, you can just drop a link in the chat. I don't care. Just do that too. Perfectly fine with me. I might set up like an open source thing that isn't Discord. You know what I mean? But I haven't decided yet. Like what was I thinking? Like what the hell's it called? I used to have a server running. Damn it. It's like that encrypted messaging open source, like federated chat thing. Yeah, I don't like I like Discord because it's convenient, but I don't like Discord as a company. I don't like all the ads that are kind of like hidden inside of Discord. It's like I don't care about Nitro. Like it's just. All right, you want me to pull it up right now, Leo? You want me to demo your stuff a little? Here we go. I don't see anything. I don't see anything too offensive, so we can pull it up. Give me 1 second. I even have a whole screen for this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Um, so let's see. What do I like out of this? Not right now. Okay. Do you want me to turn it off? I can turn it off. I like the Samus art. I like. This isn't pixel art though. You got to show me the pixel art later. So just show me the pixel art later, and I'll pull it up. All right. For now, I'll just go back to this thing. We'll just look at this. This is my art. You love it? It's beautiful. All right. Sorry. Back to the game. I have very dynamic setup now. I made sure I can show anything at any time because I saw other streamers do that, and I'm like, I want to be able to do that. So I can ask AI to show things for me too. I could have said, "Hey AI, just show Leo's art," and it would have figured it out probably. I'd like to think it would at least. So let's oh, stop time. Oh dear, stop time again. I will use the stop time here one more time. The first one was pixel art. Oh, by the way, I basically speaking of art, where's this? Let me pull this up for a second. There, it's behind there, but let me just bring it up a little. I want to put it past my camera. Where is it? There it is. Okay, this guy. I love this thing, but I don't own this. I gotta stop using it. So like the first thing I need to do actually um is get rid of that thing. 'Cause like this is nuclear power. That's where this comes from, which is an old school comic basically, you know. It's not it's not I don't own this. I'm not allowed to use it. I ripped it out of his comic and used it for my Twitch profile. So I even sent the guy an email. I'm like, "Hey, I'm doing this. Is it's okay?" And he never got back to me. So he either doesn't care or he's dead. I don't know. But I don't like. I really love this thing, but and this is stolen basically from Square Enix. So I don't know. Whatever. It's just modified for his comic a little. Oh, you already got a compliment. Look at that, Leo. You're getting free advertising on my stream. You're welcome. Damn it! I couldn't hear whether the thing was going on. I love that graphic. It's like it's gonna be so hard for me to find something better for my profile, But I need to find something. I don't feel comfortable using that guy's stuff without his permission. So if I ever become popular, it'd definitely be a problem for me. I feel like, not that I'm worried about that, but I just want to have a clean slate. The only reason I'm still using it is because I love it so much. You know what I mean? Like I would pay the guy to use it, but I can't. He's just not communicating with me. So I don't. Completely ignored my email. I sent like an email that was like 5 paragraphs, being like, "I loved your comic. I'm one of your biggest fans. And I spent money on this and for you, like one of your campaigns. Check out Nuclear Power, by the way. I'm gonna advertise this guy's old ass website if it's still up. Oh my god, I just somehow had porn show up when I typed it in. I think his website's been co-opted. Okay, there it is. I think that's it. It might, if it shows up as porn, I apologize. It might be like hacked, but that was the original website. Square at one point copyrighted Shiva animations. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not as much of a Square Enix fan as I am Team Asano or Sana, whatever the hell those guys are called. You know, like the guys that make Bravely Default and Octopath. That's kind of the team I'm into at this point. Not that there's anything wrong with Final Fantasy. Do not get me wrong with it. It's excellent series. Okay, we only hit once. We can live with that. But that's that nuclear power right there. That's my favorite comic of all time. You know, it's like it's the only comic I know that has a joke that and I don't think I'm giving it away here, but there's a joke that is initiate the beginning of the joke is 10 years before the end of the joke. So there's like a comic, there's a whole panel, right? That's a joke for 10 years in the future. And then he lands the fucking joke 10 years later. Like, name a comic that fucking did that. I don't know if it was on purpose, but it worked out really well. Okay, let's make some progress in this game. No, come on. The opposite side of the JRPG side, still a good series. Well, what do you mean by side? Like, I like a lot of JRPGs, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Um, but like, what do you mean by side? I want to know what that means to you. All right, let me make some progress here. Half life isn't the worst. Shit. That's pixel art. You want me to pull it up, or let me know if you want me to pull it up. I'll pull it up. We're making no progress in the game, but I'm having a good conversation, by the way. Making no progress in the game. Speaking of spammers, we got our first spammer. Let me ban this guy. Actually, I'm going to ask my AI to ban it. Give me 1 second, all right? Because my mod's not here. Here, I want you guys to see this first. Before we pull... Actually, we can pull up your stuff, too, but before we do that... Claude, ban this state run whatever loser from my stream. Let's see if it works. Oh, FF versus default. Oh yeah, much on the default side. I mean, original FF and default, like Final Fantasy V and Bravely Default are basically the same game, by the way. You know, like with some important variations. But no, it didn't work. It didn't. It took me literally. Okay, that not literally. Look for the user with that prefix. With that prefix in chat. That was stupid. If you get banned by accident, guys, I'm sorry, AI did it. I'll unban you in a second. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it the most indirect way to ban someone ever. But I could set up the bot to scan. This is what we're gonna do actually. Set up a background thread to watch for spammy chat with what does it say, Stream Boo or something, right? With Stream Boo usually spammed in the URL. By the way, do not say Stream Boo or you will get banned now. Okay, you want me to pull up your thing? Give me a second. Okay, where'd your link go? Okay, so this is like what's this type of view? It's ISO whatever. It's not bad. This reminds me of kind of like Diablo-esque. What else we got? Ooh, I like this. This I like. I like the celestial weapon guy. You made this thing? This looks fucking hard to make. Right here. Let me pull this up on a bigger there we go. That's cool, man. Alright, now oh, did one of you say stream boo? Okay, I'm gonna check. I'll check the AI log in a second to see if it's looking for you. Um, dude, I like this animation, man. You've impressed me now. I was gonna say like I'm making a game, and this is the type of animations I kind of want. This is like 32-bit. Would you call this 32-bit style? Or like almost, yeah, like I would call it 32-bit. It's like it could be like a PlayStation game or like a really good-looking Super Nintendo game. Mira and the Legend of Dijins. Ooh, cool. I like the name. That's cool too. I like. This is good stuff, man. This is good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I should just drop an email or something. I don't know. You're right. I have no way to no. There's no way for people to communicate with me outside of stream. So I'm gonna work on that, Leo, because I do want to talk to you about this. You haven't. Oh, you have contact here. Okay, I'll just follow you right now. I'll do it later. I don't want to dox myself more than I usually do. But okay, let's go back. What was I gonna show? Oh yeah, we wanted to see what happened. Let's go back to Claude. Oh, it implemented it for me. I have to like restart something. I just wanted it to like spawn a thread, but it made an official feature. I'm not gonna restart this right now, but I could. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. I just want to see the command. Give me a second. Oops, I didn't mean to redo. Sorry, I want to look at the tools. View tools. Okay. Is there spam? Twitch ban user. Subscribe, set, raid, translate. I don't see it. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All right, back to Castlevania for now. Nazuna swinging her katana. Cool, cool. Well, I feel like you need to finish your game, but when you're done with I'm months away from my game requiring art, to be honest. I mean, I'm using procedural generation, and it's perfectly fine for now while I'm testing it. But the procedural generation is trash, and I need to replace it with what you're doing. So we should talk. This is so tedious. Okay, we got our holy water. No, I didn't think he was going to shoot the fire that quickly. I was being overzealous. That was on me. You can't make any mistakes. You just can't with this game. Jesus, timing was completely off. Oh my god. Alright. That went well. I know I'm at my 0th guy, but we're just gonna practice. Doesn't matter. Shit. By the way, I'm using the... I love this controller, though. I kind of still miss my Super Nintendo controller, and I might switch back to it, but, this is the, 8-bit Do SN30 Pro, I think. This, in my opinion, is the best controller without a joystick in existence. Prove me wrong. And I think controllers without joysticks are important. As a retro gamer, I think you absolutely need a controller without a joystick. It's like you can't have a good controller with, if there's a joystick and a D-pad, what words are banned? None, no words, nothing at all. I think I could ban myself. I don't think you can ban yourself. That's probably impossible. The joy. Well, no. What I'm saying is for the games that you're gonna use, the games that are D-pad games, the games that you're gonna use a D-pad for, right? That you decide that that's what you want to use. Then what I'm saying is you should have a controller with just a D-pad. Because if it has the joystick and the D-pad, then what happens is, do I have a me cam here? I think it's fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up. Let me see if let me add a scene. Give me a second. I can't find it. There it is. Okay. Sorry. So what I was saying is, oop, let me just stretch it. I should have asked AI to do it, so we've done it faster than me for real this time. Okay, so this, wrong way. So what I'm saying is, like, if you put a joystick on this controller, where does the D-pad go? Where do you put the D-pad? You move it, right? Most likely, or okay. So you either move the D-pad and it's not in the best place anymore. That's what I'm saying, right? And if you don't move the D-pad, and instead you put the joystick somewhere, then wherever you put it, it's gonna get in your fucking way somehow. It's gonna be too close to the D-pad and your thumb's gonna touch it, or it's gonna be too close to the A button or the B button or the Y button, and you're gonna brush against it. In fact, I have a controller to demonstrate, probably. Hear a mess here, but perfect. I found exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is the 8-bit Do gamepad with a joystick, right? This is great. I need to make a real video like this. So let me see. Which one do you prefer for retro gaming? I'll tell you which one I prefer. All right. Anyhow, maybe I'll actually make some progress in this freaking game. All right. That's not a Super Nintendo controller though. That's an 8-bit Do controller. You know. Um, I won't go back to the scene, but just to refresh your memory, there's a Super Nintendo controller, right? So I got it all. Right. Shit, that was unfortunate. It's gonna respawn somebody. Yeah. Yeah, I know GameCube controller had a controller like the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. Yeah, I have that too. That controller sucks. That's a terrible controller. Don't use that. Use some after if you really insist on using that in a GameCube setup, just get an aftermarket controller of some sort. I have that lying around somewhere. It's awful. It's almost as awful as the Ninja. Remember the Ninja thing? The what was it called? The nunchucks. You get the gamepad or the nunchucks, right? I had both, and I used neither one. What do you hold? What is that? Mech one up. Nice. I like the emote. All right, here we go. I refuse to get emotes. Well, actually, I used to have. I still have it. I just don't have one of the free emote systems. I used to have one of those set up, but I gotta kind of play with it again. Um, so yeah, if someone made art for me, I would basically use one of those free emote ones. Because I don't want to be an affiliate. I just don't want ads. I'm just not into the ad thing yet. That was unfortunate. Okay. Did that guy stutter on me there? What happened? You made that one? Nice. I figured. So are you affiliated then? Like, is it like what's your ad strategy if you're an affiliate? I guess I'd be curious to know what you do. Like, do you do like pre-rolls, or do you do the once every hour thing, or you just don't really care much one way or another? Oh, why'd I do that? That was stupid. Him not denying ads is kind of base. Problem is he doesn't get access to emotes. Yep, that's the trade-off. It is the trade-off, man. Every 30 minutes. That's reasonable. I've heard every 30 minutes. Yeah, I think on the hour or every half hour, I've heard all those kind of options. Pre-rolls are probably a terrible choice. Unless you're like the best streamer ever. You're gonna scare people away. Ooh, the knife. That's an interesting thing to have. Alright. The knife would be really good against the dragon, actually. So if we can get to the dragon... This will be a little hard to get through, but I think we can make it work. Oh, fuck you. I don't think that... I expected that to happen at all, and it just ruined every... Look how many hits that took. Holy lord. So much for the knife. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and retry this one. What I was thinking though is like if I honestly think like you can make money as a streamer and never be an affiliate, in my opinion. You just have to like I don't know what the Twitch's rules for it at, but you can at the very least have a Patreon account, right? You haven't streamed in a year, you qualify for associate, just not ready for that push though. Associate? Is that the next level? I don't remember. Or is affiliate or partner? I thought there's part affiliate and partner. Is associate in the middle, or are you using a different term? I don't remember. I'm not an expert. I know a little bit about it, but I think I would take the Patreon. Well, actually, if I really want to monetize what I'm doing, I would actually use YouTube. I would basically stream and then make YouTube videos based on my streaming content. I think that's the way to go. But don't get me wrong. Like, you can make an assload of money as a Twitch streamer if people are just giving you subs all the time. You know. Shit. Okay, I really gotta focus here. Affiliate? You meant affiliate? Yeah, I figured as much. Associate sounds cooler though, doesn't it? You should say you're a Twitch associate. I really scare people. When I focus, I'm actually good at this game, kind of. I would say, I wasn't good. Not good, but adequate. Can get by, but if I don't focus, it's like hopeless. Oh my god. I don't affiliate, I associate. That's like a shirt some douchebag would wear at a bar. So or actually, no, it's sorry. That's what a LinkedIn lunatic would say on their LinkedIn or like on a LinkedIn post. And then the post would end in a question. Yeah, you guys are distracting me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just my main goal of tonight was not to vibe code. I've been vibe coding like if vibe coding was cocaine, I would have died of a heart attack at this point. Let's just put it that way. So I'm trying to like tone it down and like just enjoy myself a little bit. So it's fine. I'm having a good time, and I'm memorizing this level, even though I made it much further last time I did this, but it's okay. Come on. The Holy Water is useless against that guy, I swear. Just a seltzer, by the way. Nothing special. I shouldn't stream this fucking game, basically. It's like, because I can't even fucking talk and play this goddamn game, and I can usually talk up a storm while I'm playing games, but even like Mega Man. I was playing Mega Man ROM hacks and I was talking up storms. Alright, I'm gonna try to at least talk, even if I'm not looking at chat. Say what I'm doing at least, you know. Yeah, so this is the lure him to death strategy. You wanna do that again? Okay, cool. I'm glad. Yeah, it's probably I definitely play better when I'm focused. So, but if you just want to see any playing, I guess it doesn't matter. But that's another strategy. There is like one strategy is you stun him, and then you might kill him or stun him, and then you just kind of keep moving along. The other strategy you just not even try to hit the platform. And though in that case I was basically just wasn't reaching it, but and you just try to like wheedle him down to death, right? And then you work your way up there slowly. However, for some reason, this fucking bone fucker on the top, when you do this, is much more annoying to get past, and you'll see it right now. Oh my god, ow. God damn it. Oh yeah, so looking backwards is never a good idea because, the Medusas will spawn behind you. Or bats, whatever the case may be. You have to sometimes, but if you can do the backwards jump, you're usually better off, which that's not good enough. Ow. I'm trying to do it now and I can't even execute it. This game is, for all the like, I think regular Castlevania 1 is kind of hard. This is much harder than regular Castlevania 1. It's like, not twice as hard, but, you know, it's close to that in some situations. I would say if they made you know how there's like Mario the lost levels. This game is like Castlevania 1 the lost levels. I think that'd be the best way I could describe it, actually. That's actually a perfect description. I'm glad I thought of that. So I'm going to describe it to people now. Which is just Mario 2 in Japan, I think. See, the faster you go through that, the better. You know, it's because I think the timing is just set up for it. Like if you just when you walk in, every monster is always in the same exact position, basically. So if you just move at that speed I did there, then you would not get hit. You're almost there might be some RNG, but I think I'm mostly right about it. Ow, did not mean to go on the stairs. Damn it. Okay, really would like a good whip here. I'm gonna hang out just for a moment. Pretty good farming spot. Like, look at how stingy this game is, you know? Okay, it's something. It's not gonna help me much for the next guy. Alright, I just gotta not look at chat. Not looking at chat for this part, sorry. Okay, I got the whip. It's something. Level 1 whip, at least. Fucking A, the Medusa. I gotta time the... So that problem I've had with that spot, for some reason, is I'm just not timing the Medusa. It's not even the fire-breathing guy. It's just the fucking Medusa jump coming in at the worst moment. So I gotta trigger the Medusa and then jump, like... Kill Medusa, then jump, or something. Or as I'm jumping, and then I'll get through that smoother. R.I.P. indeed. I'm trying to remember what emote thing I used to use. The what are the name of the open source ones? Like 7 something. What are the free like the plugin emote systems for Twitch? What are the popular ones? 7TV? Is that one of them? I gotta just reinstall that and then I could at least like have something. Oh fuck you, that was cheap. Well, another thing I was thinking is like I don't know, I was just wondering about this. Like, is there any way to like beyond giving someone a sub? Is there any way to stop someone from seeing your ads? Like if I make them like VIP, do they see ads? Whatever that feature is, as an example. Or would they still see it? Okay, fuck this area. We're getting through this shit. Oh god, that was a perfect time. You know, I'm gonna go in and out if I can. Redo. Redo, here we go. Okay. No. I'm gonna keep redoing. I want to prove my theory, at least. Look at that. I didn't even do anything. They see ads, even mods. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter then. There's just no way around it. You just either bite the bullet, or you don't. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna make some progress now. We got lucky. Hell yeah. See, it's not that many hits, even with this whip. It's not even the level 2 whip. I don't think there's any food for quite some time, but I'm not stupid, which I'm about to be. We can make some progress here. I don't have enough to even use this thing. So we're on just whip mode now. Okay, this guy's got me in kind of a shit position. Trying to get some hearts here. It's actually kind of a fun game to, like a mini game to hit the bones, and I'm not doing a good job. Gotta kill for that longer whip, let me tell you. I know something annoying is the Medusa. There we go. Okay. I'm definitely going... So do I want to go for that? I think that's a different item that I don't need, actually. What's not professional? Uh, what, the free emote system, or not being an affiliate, or being an affiliate, or give me some context. Don't remember. Open to any position. Just tell me your position. Alright. Fuck. I don't know why I was going up here, but now I just want. I kind of want to see what it is. It's just nothing, basically. I forgot that guy comes back. Shit. The red ones come back, by the way. There might be some way to get rid of them, but they come back. Oh, you're saying the professional thing is to do 2 minutes every 30 minutes, opposed to not being an affiliate. You mean? I mean, not being affiliate by definition is not professional, by the way, right? You're choosing not to make money as a Twitch streamer, so I would call it, you know, intrinsically so. But are you talking about like the different styles of ads? Like, you know, I think pre-rolls aren't professional. I wouldn't call pre-rolls professional. I think pre-rolls are disgusting for most part, in my opinion. I would not watch someone because I have Twitch Turbo. I don't care. I don't know what people are using. That's why I ask questions. I have no idea what the ad systems are like. You know. I'm saying you don't see ads for me at all, right? Just to be clear. They didn't turn it on for everybody yet. They're supposed to turn on ads for everybody. But I don't think that's happened. If they turn on ads for everybody, I'll obviously become affiliate. There's no disadvantage anymore. Oh, shit. Oh my god. You don't what? What were we actually, sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, you don't see ads. Okay, cool. Yeah, if they ever put ads on my stream, I'm signing up for affiliate like seconds later, trust me, because you know, there's so many advantages to being affiliate, but you know, see what I was trying to do, I was trying to get like, I think it's see, I'm like a counterculture guy, and like I always want to do things the hard way too, and like it'd be cooler to be like a non-affiliate with like shit. My stream's still going. I'm losing power, by the way. I just saw my power generator thingy turn on. So we'll see. Hopefully it's just a random flash. I have a UPS. In that sense, I'm professional. I have a UPS. So what I was saying, but imagine how badass it would be if you had like, you know, 50 people watching you and like, you know, 5,000, 10,000 followers, and you never became affiliate. Twitch would just hate you, right? Twitch would be like, this guy is toxic. He's just wasting our servers. That's amusing to me, you know. You like the mindset of counterculture? Yeah, but there's disadvantages, that's for sure. Okay. I will say AI is making it easier to be counterculture. Like Linux is easier to use as an example. Shit. Like Crit is a great example, actually. I would say Crit is a perfect example of how you're doing it the hard way. It's probably easier to use Photoshop. At least that's most people's opinion. It might not be accurate, but... It's not easier to get Photoshop. It's easier to use Photoshop. I used to use GIMP. GIMP was like my main tool, and I still use it the most, but I'm trying to switch to Krita, because it's arguably more modern. I'm gonna get that. Let's have some fun with the knife. The other thing for me, by the way, is like I'm not a professional streamer. I'm a professional, you know, programmer. Well, not anymore. Programming's deprecated. I'm a professional prompter. That's what I am now. But at one long time ago, I was a programmer. I used to write this thing called code, and the code would be like this, like kind of like human language, and then it would make the computer. You would compile it, right, and then this compiler would spit out this thing called a program, and you'd run the program, and it would do maybe what you told it. You know, those are the good old days. Fuck. Yeah, it'd be fun, man. I'm open to the idea. I like your art, so I'm totally open to it. My game's still very premature, you know. I got a working prototype. Like I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I call it a working prototype. I got something that works, but it's like missing like 80% of the features I want. I'm using Godot, by the way, Leo, in case you're interested. I wanted to use Rust with the GBA architecture, but I decided that was a little too ambitious right now. Work on your game in the meantime. Well, the way I work on, I say I don't program anymore, dude. I just talk to computers instead. I retired as a programmer. So far Godot's been, I haven't read a single line of Godot myself, so I don't know how good Godot as a language is. But it seems to be holding its own, and when I look at, I have looked at it a little bit. It's not, it's legible. No, I actually studied the language before I decided to use it, because I used to be a language Nazi. I used to really care about the languages I'm using, so I did want to know a little bit about it. But I'm probably going to port it to Rust at some point. You fucker. How's that going through the platform, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna power through this. That's how it's done. Alright. Jump right in here. There we go. Hesitation is for chumps. No, I don't know why I went for that. I don't know why I bothered. It's like, whenever, I swear that the drop rate goes up when the hazard rate goes up. It's like, highly fucking connected in this goddamn game. Yeah, I said the N word. Two different ways to say N nowadays. It's a fucking game, dude. See, that's the beauty though. See, if you're not affiliated, it doesn't matter. No one cares. You can say it. It's all good. Your ads don't drop. Your ad revenue does not drop from saying these things. I can be as edgy as I can be the edgelord of the internet, and it's perfectly fine. Oh, the other reason why I haven't become affiliate, by the way, is I haven't. I feel like if you become affiliate, you should probably have a schedule. You know, unless you're like a e-celeb that doesn't need one, you should probably have a schedule. I would love not to have a schedule, by the way. I like the streamers that are popular without schedules. They're gods to me. You know, they're just playing their favorite fucking games, making money doing it, and they stream it. Like they're playing games whenever they want, and the only thing they have to do to like do it for a living is just let other people watch. That's the only thing they have to do. They don't have to even decide when they're fucking playing or what game they're even playing. It doesn't even matter. They can just be like, I'm gonna play whatever the fuck I feel like, and just like I normally would, and I'm getting $500,000 a year or something. Those people are gods. Good for them. But that's such a small percentage. Yeah, exactly. You need a schedule. Yeah, and yes, Leo, that's the other ways. You can. That's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm trying to do. Is like I'm gonna I'm gonna be more focused on YouTube. I'm just gonna make YouTube videos of like strategies, like hints how to play certain games, and you know, playthroughs, whatever. Like I have a Bravely Default strategy video I want to do. I'm gonna play the remaster. I'll probably play the remaster live and then make a video about how I beat the final boss untouched. Untouched auto battle the whole time. I already know how I'm gonna do it because I did it in the original. I'm pretty sure it still works. I hear a cat coming. She's probably gonna. Hold on. Okay. Please don't ruin anything, Liddy. Shit. You just made me get hurt, Lynn. YouTube over is a W. What do you mean by over? Over Twitch. Yeah. It's like, to me, that's the way to go. I'll probably start streaming on YouTube too at some point. Like, I'm not sure if multi-streaming makes sense when your audience is less than 5 people on average, you know? I'm still, it's like a double-edged sword, but I'm thinking about doing YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Kick. Let's do all those guys. Maybe in TikTok if I must. As much as I hate TikTok. But I feel like Kick for sure. I feel like Kick has like an interesting non-overlap with Twitch. Like I feel like there's people that hate Twitch and only use Kick. But there's still streaming culture. Like YouTube isn't streaming culture. It's different. It feels different to me. Ow. I hate TikTok as well. I've never had an account or anything, but I'm thinking about getting one just for my not for my personal identity, but for like my Twitch identity, which is also my corporate identity. I'll just put it under that account. I think I could live with that. There won't be like my personal identity at all on Twitch. Is nice. Like it won't like China won't slurp my data, and then build like an AI Asian out of me, and then sell me to other people. Which is pretty sure it's basically what they're doing. But I'll still do it even with my corporate version, I guess, but at least it'll be curated. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble are a beast. Point. Yeah, well, YouTube is the most practical one, right? Kick is like the counterculture to Twitch, and then Rumble is the counterculture to YouTube, right? Twitch and YouTube are like the culture. Kick and Rumble are the counterculture. I guess that's how I describe it, you know. And then TikTok is like next generation, right? That's for like young people, like not people that watch me in general, probably. There'd be some exceptions, but I want to use decentralized platforms. They just don't really have any headway right now. I prefer decentralized. It's just not like blockchain has lost a lot of momentum because of AI, I would say. But I'm still a believer that blockchain is going to replace Twitch one day with something just decentralized. You know, no one will own it exactly. It'll be something different. I'm gonna redo this. Okay. Time to do this. Shit. This jump is just fucking annoying enough, you know, where you can miss it easily. Oh my god, I hate that staircase. That's one thing I hate about Castlevania is getting stuck on staircases. You hit down instead of ducking, you go down a staircase, and then you're even more immobilized than you usually are as Simon Belmont. I don't know. I'm not even sure what for streaming. No clue. I think I actually asked ChatGPT about this like 4 months ago, and I forgot because I had there's a streamer that I'm pretty close friends with at this point on the Twitch universe at least. His name's like Dark Red Dove, and he has like really shitty T-Mobile internet that like goes in and out. And I was trying to research other solutions for him. So there are things that exist. I'd have to look it up again. None of it's any good, probably, you know, but it's interesting. It could be good one day. That's what I want for Discord as well. You know, I want a decentralized Discord. That is pretty good. There are good decentralized Discords. I just can't remember the names of any of them right now. There's at least 2 or 3, I'd say, competitors in the open source space. This is a little precarious looking. Fuck. Oh, you follow Dark? Nice. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. So he just switched to Starlink, actually, and I kind of recommended it to him. I don't know if it was really because of me, but I might have steered him in that direction, and it seems like it's not as fast, but more consistent. And you know, forgetting your feelings on Elon Musk, you know, it's just it's an interesting possibility for a streamer if you have no other option. Oh boy. They did its fast version. Oh, fuck off. Alright, at least I got a whip upgrade. We'll keep going. It's Wednesday night. Is he streaming? I can't remember anyone's schedule. He streams pretty often, so it's very likely he is streaming. Or will be in like 5 minutes. He was playing that Bravely Musashi game, or the hell it's called. I actually want to get into that game more. Fuck your feelings. If it works, it works. Fair enough. No. I got nothing out of that, just damage. Fuck. I just hesitated, by the way, because, like, I didn't want to, like, accidentally draw my whip too early, you know, if he stuttered. You know, so it's like, when you just have that little space there, it's like, you just have your reaction time. You know, I'm not going to stutter next time. If he shoots the fireball, I'm just using the whip immediately twice in a row. Because when you're close enough, I don't think it matters. It'll just work. When you're at a distance, though, you can't necessarily do that. Like, right there, you have to not use the whip immediately. Like, see there, I was, like, hesitating there to get those, right? They weren't as fast versions. He has different speeds with the fucking thing. Holy water would have been nice right now. He's gonna jump in a second, isn't he? Oh my god, he's shadowing me. Good, got rid of him. Let me ask you something, Game Over. If you're playing a video game and there is a feature in the game where there was a really high risk, like, proposition that, like, something really good would happen in the game if you try something, or it just destroys your save state. Would you try it? Would that interest you? Oh, he said something about Musk. Interesting. Hold on, let me see here. I have a pretty balanced take on him, I would say, but let's see what you say. Motherfuckers hate on Elon. By all means, he's wrong. A lot of stuff. Low Earth satellite internet. He isn't wrong. Am I speed running? I'm speed slowing. That's what you're asking. Okay, wait, look, we actually made it somewhere. Okay, I got 23 of these. We're getting through this. No, that was a waste. It's okay. This will get him here. There we go. Nice. Would have preferred some hearts. So in terms of his technology, I'm a big fan of, yeah, I mean, the satellite thing is awesome, of course. The rockets are awesome, right? His rocket technology is amazing in his spaceships. And then the other thing, though, is like, in my opinion, the Tesla full self-driving is the best self-driving car in the world, in my opinion. So if that's your thing, I don't think there's no other game in town, really, in my opinion. At least in the United States. In China, there might be, but, or something. Or Japan. I wasted that, actually. Okay, we made it. We made it, finally. The first time I made it to this section of the stream. And I got only 2 lives. That sucks. And I'm only halfway to another life. Okay, so this looks very similar to the original game, but they changed it, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing 2 levels, but I feel like there's usually a knight in this level. Maybe 2 knights. And like, maybe a Medusa or something, but I'm okay with this. This is probably easier. But I'm definitely going to lose here unless I can get some hearts. So let's see if we can get one. Okay, awesome. I don't want that. I'd actually rather use this thing. Although, actually, you know, maybe I should have used the axe, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't have enough. That sucks. I got the good whip, I just gotta not waste too much time now. Shit. No. Look how fast some of those come if you're close to them, too. Like, when they come down at an angle, it's quick. That stun him a little bit, actually? Yeah, it does a little bit. That was close. Oh, thanks for invincibility. How fucking helpful. Alright, well, at least we're gonna see the next spot. Pretty sure there's no hidden things here, though I should be more thorough. There should be some health soon, you would think. Okay, what do I remember about this? I've only made it a little bit further than this, I feel like. I probably do want a different item, unless, I don't know, it's hard to say. This item's awesome, but it's expensive. So let's see, what do we got here? Just a heart, anyhow. Cool, alright. I don't think we need to use it here, actually. Maybe. Well, that was way too close. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna use it. I would really like to get that heart. We get this one? Thank you. Oof, alright, is there a knight down here? I mean, most likely. Alright. Can I make him fall? That'd be great. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that was a great tactic right there. So, see, that's the kind of thing I can make a video for on YouTube, what I just did, right? You know, for the obscure person who wants... who's playing Castlevania Overflow Darkness, and they want just the tips. That would be one of them. Okay. That's probably easy to do, like, every single time, I imagine. And that guy's really annoying, because he respawns. You got like 5 ppm here. Is Elon batshit crazy? Slightly crazy? He's... I think he's like on the spectrum, quite literally, you know? That's how I would describe him. You know? Like he's just... He's like an eccentric billionaire. Trillionaire, sorry. Eccentric trillionaire, I think. But like... that's what he is, you know? He's like incredibly intelligent, but also like, you know, like a little bit like far removed from some like he's not grounded in other ways, right? He's just not grounded in the ways that a lot of like he's just not like a regular person. Like, you know, he has a different profile. Just a completely different profile. And it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, it's what makes him really good at certain things and also really awful at other things. But, you know, that's how I would describe it. I mean, the amount of things he's done successfully is, you know, you could just say it was like luck or something, but like, come on, he's done like he did financial success. He was like part of PayPal as well, I believe, right? Like, I think didn't he found OpenAI? I think he did. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he's one of the co-founders of OpenAI. Which is not open at all, by the way. Just in case we're wondering about that. But... Oh, come on! Fuck off. I needed like another 300 milliseconds to fucking get through that. And I might have actually got to stage 15 there. I'm guessing the boss is right after that, too. Okay, we got one more life at least. Let's see if it starts me a little... Yeah, it starts me here. Okay. No. That was painful. Ooh, that was a good... That was like a crit or something. Oh, fucking... This game is so cruel. Like, how long was that whip on the screen? 3 seconds? Maybe if I, like, held the D-pad down, like, right after I killed him, I would have got it in time. I can't even reach the other shit. Well, the OpenAI was weird. It was originally like mostly open, you know, and the software I think was mostly open, but at some point it got more and more closed. I don't know how much Elon was involved in that, you know, but like it's nothing. There's nothing open about OpenAI anymore. It's like such a misnomer. I fucking hate that was called that now. But yeah, he didn't help. He didn't stop it from happening. He's complained about it now, but he didn't really stop it from happening. I agree. He's like, he definitely made money off the situation, and now he's like, basically being, oh, but they're fucking closed source now. You know, he's like playing it from both sides. I would say in that situation. Welcome back, Leo. At some point, I'll demo my game to you, Leo. Let me just make some progress here. Maybe I can make some improvements to it. What happens with AI? Was I talking about AI or something? We're talking about Elon a little bit. But a lot of things happen with AI. Everything happens with AI. Right. Okay, but it's time to... Okay, yeah, now we're good. Okay, so now we'll do this tactic again, because why not? Aha! This is kind of terrible. I needed some way to lure him over. Yeah, I need to get him just a little further away here. There we go. I try to clear them. Nice, it worked. And I got other problems. Oh my god, that was close. Wow, that was the luckiest shit I've ever done, basically. You guys see that? That's the best you'll see from me tonight, right there. Ah, shit. Skull not shooting fire. Skull not shooting fire. I'm not sure what you're specifically talking about. I was just saying that I somehow pulled some shit out of my ass and went through most of that unhit. That's what I was talking about. Like I'm clipping that whole sequence because that was the best I'll play that's the best I'll play in this entire game until I maybe do something cool against a boss because it's been a while since I played that well. You got a dragon skull behind you and it didn't shoot you. Oh, I see. So you're saying I got lucky. That's what you're saying. You know what? I have I have a feature. Let me try it right now. Well, it's kind of bad to ruin my momentum, but let's see if it works. Upload to YouTube the last 5 minutes of my playthrough. Let's see if it works. By the way, describe the lucky, lucky what? I don't know, lucky break I had. Lucky, platforming. No, it didn't work. My credentials aren't fucking there. I thought I set this up. Let me look. Oh, I'm actually curious. This has worked. I've tested this. Is there a YouTube option? Let's see. You know, give me 1 second. I really want this to work now. Okay. I'm gonna do something dangerous to do on stream, actually. Let me just move this over here. Okay. Yep, the YouTube shit is there, so we're gonna try it. Thanks for showing my API key, you assholes. Why would you do that? Okay. Anyhow, let's see. That's not good. But let's try it anyhow. I don't know what it's gonna show now, but I just want to try it anyhow. I need to try this Claude skill thing, by the way. That's what I need to do. It's making me log in on another screen, so I guess it's working. Oops, logged in the wrong fucking account. Allow. Authentication flow is completed. So the hardest thing about automating all this shit, by the way, is that, and this is both true about YouTube and Twitch, is that like you have this like token, and it fucking the authentication breaks like on a weekly basis, and you have to like log into the goddamn browser. Is it done? I can't even tell. Misting, upload, YouTube, something. What is all this shit? No. I had a cool. By the way, another thing I was demoing the last time I was streaming is I had Japanese translation working while I was playing a Japanese only Super Nintendo game. It wasn't working perfectly. I'm still trying to make it like really quick. And there's no translation for the game. It's not like I could play a ROM hack. It worked, but it's probably a terrible video. 'Cause I don't know. It's probably just me talking about something. I'm gonna check it anyhow. Hold on a second. Shit, not what I meant to do. There we go. View your channel. OBS, Twitch, MC. I don't see it. Fuck you. Okay, well, wait. Maybe it'll pop up later. It could be a lag. I don't know. I was looking at this, by the way. Um, so, yeah, I don't see it. The latest is, unless that's, yeah, it says latest, so. Oh, well, okay. It's not working. I don't have a link. There's nothing to show you. Should be in the video list already. I feel like it shouldn't take that long to upload. Oh, you want to try the link? I didn't even see the link. I could have just told AI to put it in chat, by the way. I should have just done that. Yeah. Does that work? It didn't show up in my thing though. I got only 2 lives. That sucks. I'm only halfway to another life. It's actually a pretty good starting point because um it started actually at the beginning of like the next section, right? So it's not a terrible point to start it. What how did it label it? Last 10 minutes of my Castlevania playthrough session. Not very ambitious, but whatever. It worked. So there. Screw you, Leo. It fucking worked. Or was it game over? Game over said it didn't work. Let's see. Was it game over? Um, something about it's gonna fail. One of you guys said it was gonna fail, and you're wrong. It was game over. Okay, yeah. Anyhow, I should pay attention to the game. I'm actually making progress here, and I got level 2 axe as well, and a decent whip, I believe. So let's get rid of this guy. I also just got to level up. I mean, a 1-up. So we can play this again momentarily. Oh god, I'm out of resources. Fuck. Oh, come on. I wasn't even trying to go up the stairs. Tell AI to make you a viral streamer. Yeah, if only it worked that well. Game over. There you go. Oh, I got a new sub. Nice. Awesome. Want me to tell AI that? Actually, let's try it. Game over. Let me get it right. I always get your name wrong. It says I should ask you to make me a viral streamer. Please help. You gotta put the please help, by the way. It doesn't work if you don't do that. It actually answered me seriously. Let's see. I wish I could go viral button for you. Unfortunately, my powers are limited to auto-ban spam bots, only to translate Japanese games in real time, create custom welcome animations, auto-clip hype moments. Is it really auto-clip? I wrote that at one point? You deserve a raise. If this works, I'll give you 20% of all my earnings. Game over. Manage scenes, overlays, and streams. Okay, yep, sure. Upload clips to YouTube. Shout out to other streamers with their clips. I forgot about that. That does kind of work. Cannot make me instantly famous. Force people to follow, subscribe. I need that button. The force people to follow and subscribe button. Automate raid targets when you're done streaming. Oh, that's cool. That can do that. Hack the Twitch algorithm. I bet it can hack the Twitch algorithm. I disagree, actually, with point 3. I can make it do that if I actually cared to. RAP state run rower. Yeah, that's what they said. What do you think people need to become viral? Well, you could be really, really hot. That's one way. That's not the best strategy for me. Let's see. What are the other ways? Let's see. You could be really popular from something else, and then you become a streamer. That's another way. You just carry your audience over. You know, this is helping you. This is an honest answer. Be really, really good at a video game. Like really, 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 really good. Like the top, like 0.01%. Do that. There you go. Problem solved. Oh yeah. There you go. If you're not attractive, become a VTuber, right? And just have really big boobs, and then you know, get a voice modulator. There you go. You don't have to pay me for that one. Give that away for free. Okay. Anyhow, let's see if I can get past this. Let's just make an honest attempt here. Is there anything hidden? Anything? No. Yeah, I'd like to hear opinions. But I mean, obviously, I think a good personality would be my honest answer would be you're either a good gamer or you have a good dynamic personality and like a good speaking voice and things like that. You know, like high energy. There's a big connection between high energy and high like viewer count. Ooh, what was that? Something just shattered there. What the hell was that? So the way you can do that, be nice and constant with your community. You're saying consistently and being friendly. I mean, that's not going to make you super successful, but it's a backbone for it. I mean, I think that's essential part of it. That's like part of the recipe. I would agree. Okay, how the fuck do I get past this? Any suggestions? Yes. Shit. I'm gonna wait it out. There we go. Think this is safe? Yeah. Oh my god, you fucker. I'm just gonna power through this. There could be some food over there that... Oh, I bet there's food here. Fuck, should I go for it? I should probably take a break too. I think I need a bio break here. Not exactly. Okay, well then, please tell me what you're trying to say. Constant with your content and engage your community with some stuff they like. You're saying you have to have like a niche of some sort, maybe. Is that a way to describe it? I mean, I'm trying to work with or polls and interactive stuff. So you're saying you need like the bells and whistles, basically. You think it's all that extra engagement that really helps, which affiliate basically is a big part of, right? You have a wheel on stream. I don't know what that means exactly, but it sounds engaging. I'll have to watch your stream at some point. I don't know if I'm even following you, but I'll make sure I'll follow you now to make sure. But I guess I'm following you. Yeah, I'm already following you since April 2025. In fact, quite some time. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going up the staircase. I'm saying fuck the food, right? Because if we die here, this is stage 15. Okay. The boss has got to be on the left there, right? Let's see. Hold on. How many stages are there? What stage did I start at? 12? I should go affiliate. If once I think honestly one reason I'm waiting on that is I'm moving in like 3 months, maybe 4 months. I'm building a house, and that's like when I'll have like a really good setup. It won't sound like shit, basically, like it does now. Like there'll be like no outside noise, and I'll like soundproof it if I need to, and I'll have a really serious, streaming setup. And then that's maybe I'll probably pull the trigger then. I think that's my guess. And then I'll make a schedule and everything too. If not before then. Because I don't want like people giving me money and then I'm not like streaming. That feels like the dirty thing to do, in my opinion, so. I think I should stay ducked here. Yeah. Nice. Alright, take your time. Oh god, there's a level 3. I'm not going for it. Don't go for it. Crap, do it. Shit. No, you can't duck there. Oh, where's it starting me? I think this is pretty far along, actually, right? Is it? Some annoying things up here, too. And I got the shitty whip. That sucks. I thought I was going to see the boss there. I really thought we were going to make it. This is terrible. Like, how is this even fair? Like, I'm not even sure that... Like, I'm not even sure I'd call this good game design at this point. Because, like... what are you supposed to do? Just wait a really long time? Like, there's just, like, you're gonna get hit at least once unless you wait for an excellent moment to get through here. I appreciate that. No, but I'm saying, like, my sound setup will be better in the future. I'm gonna have, I've been struggling to have a good mic sound. It's passable now, but it's, like, I need to, like, spend, like, an entire weekend on it again with a better room one day. I have a good mic. I have excellent equipment. It's just my use of the equipment and my room itself is not very good. And my skill sucks. We're working on it forever. I also like compose for fun, and when I compose music, I have the same problem where I feel like mastering is so fucking hard. It's like impossible. And I don't think AI is good at mastering. I think AI sucks at mastering right now. It will be good someday, but in my opinion, it's kind of shit. So it is what it is. All right, so how the fuck do we get through this? Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. Interesting. I might have missed that last time. Get them further away. There we go. No. That went really poorly. Right, remember the last run? The last run was so much better. Unskilled, yeah, I agree. Thanks, man. Truth hurts, I get it. Alright. The question is, what am I more unskilled at? Like, sound setup or Castlevania? Fucking A. Alright. It took me quite some time to beat the last level. I started it in, like, Halloween. That's why I said a Spooktober something in my, my alert or whatever. This game, yeah, I've been playing this game since yeah, October. So how many months is that? 5, I guess. Not that I've been playing it that much. I've also been playing like 3 other games, but nice. Okay. I'm gonna redo it. I should kill him. Yep. Nice. No. Okay, it's a pretty good situation. I gotta stay on top of things. Okay, let's be fair. I haven't watched for quite a while. I'm just here to chill. That's fine. That's fine. Well, that's why I uploaded to YouTube that 10-minute video, because like there was one moment where I played like a professional, just for a brief like 2 minutes, you know. So I wanted that. So that's what YouTube. See, YouTube can make you look like a pro, right? You just clip your best shit, put it there, and then people are like, "Wow, this guy's an amazing streamer." Fuck. What a waste of that setup. I gotta stop pausing it. This game's hard to stream, to be honest. It's not an easy one. Maybe I'll switch to Trinia. We could always switch to Trinia if we want to chill a little bit more. That game requires way less concentration. And I have to play it 3 times to beat it. I beat it with Sarah, the dragon lady. But there's also a ninja and a knight. I could try my Japanese translation service. Maybe it'll kind of work. The game doesn't matter. I care about the streamer and the game. It's both for me. Like, my favorite streamer in the world could be, who don't really have one anymore. I'm kind of all over the place, but they could be streaming, like, you know, some game I don't like. If they're streaming Fortnite, I'm not gonna watch them. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how much I like them. I might lurk if I want to support them, but I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna redo it again. I think it's the best strategy for me. You gotta come in strong or just turn around, your tail between your legs. The 2 options. By the way, I backed up there to get the spike of the whip there onto that monster, because I'm pretty sure there's like the end of the whip is more powerful. By the way, if anyone knows, like I think Leo, you guys are both Castlevania nerds, right? So like, that's true, right? That the end of the whip is more powerful, at least when it's like fully jacked up like this. Tell me if that's accurate. That went pretty well. Alright. Fuck you all. Look at that. See, I'm getting slightly better. Only died once. The tip does hit harder in certain versions, yeah. So there's a lot of like interesting things about the original Castlevania that, like, you know, as a kid I definitely didn't fucking see it. But as an adult, here's some things I learned as an adult. Is you can crit things, first of all. There's a notion of a crit. And I did it to Dracula, the first time I fought Dracula, like a year ago, because I don't know if I even made it to Dracula when I was a kid. And I crit him basically as he was like shooting out some projectile or whatever, like a bat or something. And like he lost a ton of health, and I was like, what the fuck? I thought there was like a bug in the game, and then someone was like, no, it's just a crit. I don't remember how to trigger it anymore, but I think it's when he's attacking, like his cape is open or something. He's like when he's like this, it's like a crit, maybe. I don't know. Um, and I've seen it with other monsters in this game, I feel like, but I'm not quite sure. So let me know if you find something out. The other thing is the backwards jump. Most people don't. I don't think most people know about the backwards jump. Oh god, that was close. If you get close enough to just not have to jump, then you're just too close at that point. Why is he so hard to hit? Alright, I gotta go back to tactics here. The Holy Water is not the right choice for this, in fact. It's just not. I mean, maybe it is if you can set up the stun and then finish him off after. Like that, you know? Yeah, that's what I should have been doing. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, let me take a quick break. Give me like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. I just gotta at least go to the bathroom and hydrate a little bit. I'll be right back. Let me tell AI to, no, I don't even trust AI. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned. Well, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. feel like I moved this. I don't like it anymore where it is, but whatever. Okay. So I think we're doing pretty good here. I should ease my way back in. I got level 3. I always call it the alchemy. I don't know. I call it the alchemy because it reminds me of like an alchemic concoction or something. But it is a holy water, and I have the level 3, right? That's a 3. So I think we are looking pretty good there. And our health is not bad. We got 3 lives. And it says 2 there, but it's technically 3. We'll get a 3rd life soon enough. We only need about 90 something. Oh, I gotta turn the soundtrack off. Thanks for reminding me, though. Sorry, soundtrack's going off. I can't hear it. I don't even have the monitor on for the soundtrack. Okay. Alright. Now you're listening to this. This is also a good soundtrack, so either way you're in good shape. Alright, what do we got here? Take that for sure. That's exactly what we need, actually. Well, I prefer health, but... Wow, that's a lot of hits with that weapon. So I didn't crit him then, that's for sure. Okay, so now we let this guy fall off. Don't forget my tricks. I really want to get the candle on the way down there. I know I fucked that up. Right. I'm gonna just power through it now. No, I didn't have to do that last attack. That was pretty shitty on my part. Wasn't really ready for that, but fine. I'm not gonna have enough to do this. Now we're doing this on hard mode. Actually, if I get them in the right spot, maybe I can do it. Let's see. The question is if there's crit zones or something. We still don't know, I guess. There's a different sound there, you know? Because I got part of his, like, shielded spot. So I don't know what sound I want to make, you know? That was clean, I think. To me, that sounded clean. That one, too. This is so fucking annoying. There we go, finally. Alright. We need to get him 1-up at least, so we gotta try a little harder. I keep forgetting Game Over. I think I was playing Bravely Default when I first saw you join my stream. So I keep mentioning how I like Bravely Default, and I think you keep knowing that already. Maybe I was talking to Leo about that or something, but... Might as well blow through this. What good is this fucking thing? There we go, so you had to get over the shield. Okay. Not over the shield. That was over the shield. But risky. Alright, you go off now. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So I think last time the key was this. I just have to be more patient, you know? You do this. Oh my god. And you don't suck at the game. But that's the thing you have to do there. That's how I beat these things. It's like, you know, my reflexes are old man reflexes, so I have to work with the old man reflexes. and then learn exactly what is gonna happen, and then play scripted. And that's how I get through these sticky situations. Oh my god. But we're getting better. I'm getting better at it. I will beat this, is all I'm trying to say. It's just gonna be a grind. And then I have to decide what my next hard game's gonna be. MPZ was telling me to play, I forgot which one. It's like a Mega Man PlayStation ROM hack. That's really hard in some areas. Like, much harder than this, probably, for some spots. That's possible for my next hard game. I got Octopath 2, like, lined up, like, very soon. I feel like. But I also really want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so I don't know. I'm kind of torn about what might be next. I could finish, I'm almost done with Children of Mana. Very close to done, I think. For one playthrough. That was the only thing you could have done that would have fucked me. Like, thanks. See, this whip can't even reach that fucking axe. It's so irritating. At least I got that the first time. Okay, lure. Maybe it's just, you know what, I'm just gonna lure him all the way fucking off. Basically. I can't, but maybe we could, I was saying maybe I could, I might be able to despawn him. There we go. No, I can't despawn him. It sucks. At least not, that wasn't far enough to despawn him. Shit. Timing was off. I got one more chance. I got a 1-up. Okay, cool. Wow, that was close. Kill for good whip, though. Really would. I was just thinking about how I have to go to work tomorrow. It makes me kind of sad. Otherwise, I could play this game for hours until I just beat it. Like a regular streamer. Like a real streamer. Okay. We got the stopwatch. Do not have enough capacity to use it. What do we got here? I should give you something a little better there. Like, come on. It has a fucking pillar there. I have no heart. I have 1 heart. And I got the regular whip. And it gives me, like, nothing. Like, the money's, like, I mean, great. Something, but it's not gonna help you survive here. So there's some key to this guy, because, like, I guess it's probably doing this, and then doing this, right? Yeah. That did it. You can't throw 2 at a time, right? That's the other thing I have to take advantage of. It looks like, so. Okay, so now we can use this clock. We gotta be judicious about the use. Ideally. Probably gonna be... Oh god. Fuck you, game. I guess I should have used it then. That was a tight one. If you saw how close that skeleton was to hitting me. I didn't have to do that, but I thought the skeletons were going to be a bit of a threat, so I said, fuck it. Oh god, I want it. We're doing it. Ooh, that was close. My last life, though. So this is all just practice, really. Oh god. Might as well just go all out with this weapon. Okay, cool. So we need, like, at least 7,000 more points, but I think it's, like, 60,000? I don't know if it's, like, another 30,000. I'm quite a ways for another one up. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because that would be very helpful right now. There's been no secrets either, so I'm either missing them. You know, I must be missing a secret, I feel like. Okay, I don't think I really had a strategy here. Like I said, I basically just complained about this spot because there is no strategy. Fuck you, game. I could, it's like, when the red skeletons are mixed together, I can't even tell which one's which. They're just, like, combined, right? So I can't even, like, the timing is all off for me to have any idea when any of them are coming up. It's just really hard to tell. Alright, and we're back to the beginning. Alright, let's keep going. Still got some juice in me. I might switch to Trinia if I get particularly annoyed. Try to beat the game with the ninja or something. Usually don't get hit by that, but fine. Oh, they both killed each other. Nice. They had a mutual suicide pact. The skeletons are like, eh, he's gonna probably kill us anyhow. Go out with dignity. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah. This is the do it quickly, don't do it at all situation. There we go, see, that's how it's done. Same here, really. Do we want the knife? Chat, any opinion? I go either way on the knife. I think the Holy Warrior is probably better. No, am I fighting the dragon? No, the knife's better, right? The knife's better. Because I have more distance, right? We're going with the knife. I got 24 things, too. This might be the best situation ever, really. Let's see. That's happening more often than I expected to be honest. Is this gonna keep happening? Like... There we go. This is fun. Different way to get him. It stuns him too, interesting. There's a cooldown though, so it's hard to keep a stun lock going with the cooldown. If at possible at all. And I'm out of juice. Oh, and he got me. I thought he was basically dead at this point, but apparently the knife does no fucking damage. Oh my god, it jumped backwards. Jesus, that was sloppy. At least we made it to the other area, and that's kind of all that matters, I think. Well, is it? No, we're not done yet, because there's a little bit more. Okay, we can maybe make it. Still don't have any hearts, though. There's gonna be some red skeletons, or no, Medusas up here. I don't know what that thing is. I might get it this time. That's probably nothing, actually. It's probably another item that I don't really need. If that's a cross, it's the only thing probably worth getting, right? Like, if it's like a sub-weapon, I mean. God damn it. What? That bone did not fucking hit me. Where are we now? Beginning of the game? Yep. Of course. Alright, let's just restart this fucker. It was a lucky goddamn bone, you're right. You wanna see, Leo, you wanna see my game for a minute? The music's really terrible, that's the one thing that sucks about the game, but... Because it's all procedurally generated. Okay, but... Let's see. Alright. I've been working on this for... I've been working on the idea for like a year or so. Yo, MP, I was just talking about you. Maybe that's why you joined. I was saying that what's the name of that Mega Man game you've been telling me to play? Because I'm probably gonna play that after I beat this game someday. But I was just about to demo this Bravely Default clone that I'm working on. Hold on a second. There it is. Mega Man 8 16-bit, thank you. So it isn't... So yeah, it's a PlayStation D maker. Is that what it is? Something like that. Guy's music's awful. I apologize. Let me make sure music's not too loud. Yeah, that was the one. Yep. Well, I think I'm gonna play it pretty soon, just in your honor. See how much it treats me. But I'm gonna beat Castlevania first. All right, so let me pop this up on my main screen. Actually, I don't have a controller for this game anymore. Hold on. It's Bravely Default clone, so yeah, basically. God damn, this is a mess. Sorry, 1 second. Hope this works. Oh, it did work. Sweet. Okay, cool. Alright, so I guess the first thing I'll show is Auto Battle. You ready for Auto Battle? That's Auto Battle. And then, and then I'll show, oh, that's a bug. There's a bug in it right now. It should not be doing what it's doing, but hold on a second. It's hard for me to see because of the chat overlay. Let me just close that overlay. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, this is the, Auto Battle menu. So, like, for every character, you can basically say, you know, if my MP is less than 20 and my HP is, you know, I don't know what turn means, that's bullshit, and my HP is less than 50, then I'm going to attack twice, right? And then yada yada yada, or this or that, and you can disable them or enable them, and then you can just press start, and then I'll go back into a battle here. I'm turning off. It's probably gonna kill him. Yeah, I killed him in 1 shot. So I just turned off auto battle. You didn't see because it happened so quickly. But I turned off auto battle by pressing select. So now in the next one, it should just start normally. It's a little slow right there, by the way, when I hit continue. Okay, so now, yeah, so now the auto is like the default option actually. So that just means it'll do that player's auto battle, right? And then defer is like this is oh, the language is Godot, by the way. So then if I hit L, it's like I'm deferring, kind of like defaulting, right? So now this is the mage, right? So she can do like cure, whatever. And then he's my magic user, right? So if I want to brave, like in Bravely Default, I hit R, and that's what that punting sound is, right? And I'll pick like another ability here, like Thunder for the last one, right? And then he can defer. And then I can slow it down. There we go, I just slowed it down. So you can see the animations a little bit more. Elfic. They should make a language called it's not a language, right? But the auto battles is the main thing I'm trying to make good. I'm going to put more and more energy into this. I also have, if you hit Y, by the way, it just does what we did last time. That's what I just did there. So it's still so it has a, so if you can just repeat your actions, and if you hit Y again, I think it should turn it off. Yes, it needs some art. I fucking agree. Um, Trying to think of what else. Yeah, but yeah. So the auto battle's first class citizen, and then the next thing I'm probably gonna work on once I'm happy with this shit, because I'm still refining it, is I'll do auto grind. So auto battle and auto grind are first class citizens of this game, and the other part of it will be one-shotting. So for any regular battle, you can do a normal battle, you can do auto battle, you can do auto grind, which means that you end up doing like 100 battles in seconds, basically, or you can do one-shotting, which means you basically set up and you do exactly one hit to kill something, and then you get different rewards based on how you do it. That's kind of what I'm going for. There might be a boss here, so let's do one more. You can never do auto. Well, I'm adding some tricks to like so in auto grind, like for instance, you could get perma killed. You know what I mean? It's not like it's like without risk. The more you auto something, the more dangerous it becomes. That's how I'm designing it. And it's challenging you to break the game basically. I want to challenge you to break it. Yeah, I'll watch the video. Give me a second. I just want to see another boss, and then we'll be good here. Let me speed this shit up, though. There we go. Let's turn on auto battle for everybody. There we go. Ta-da. Right. Now there should be a boss. He's gonna die in 2 seconds. Okay. Here's the game. Prototype. Worked on it for about 2 weeks. Um, where am I in Castlevania? I'm still at the beginning. Yeah. So yeah, you can equip things, and yeah, I'm doing all the regular stuff, but it's still like that equipment menu's kind of crap, so that's why I didn't show it. But the auto battle menu, my auto battle system will be the best one ever, is my guess, because like I'm gonna put all my energy into auto battle and auto grind, basically, and the one shotting. I'm basically just gonna make it so that there's a lot of interesting ways to kill bosses and stuff. So. All right. Anyhow, let me play a little Castlevania. Maybe we'll load up your game in a little bit, if you don't mind. I don't want to lose my edge too much. I want MP to see me get my ass kicked too. Wrong controller, by the way. It's my other SNES. This is my other SNES Pro. I got two. I forgot which one I forgot which one I'm using. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. It is a beautiful fucking controller, I agree. Oh my god. Great opening. Alright, we're gonna suicide and just restart the whole fucking thing for starters. Yeah, so auto battle, auto grind, or and one-shotting. And then the other thing is fourth wall. The whole game is fourth wall oriented. And I'm gonna try to design it so like you can change the whole game engine. Like there'll be job classes, you can just modify the fucking like parameters of the game. You can break save states. You can break your save states, including not even like the save state of the game you're playing, but the save state of other like times you played the same game. And you can also break the save states of other players. That's another idea. So people will basically hate or love this game. Like imagine someone destroying your save state. Like but it's like a risk reward thing, you know what I mean? Like it's a gamble. It's like a necromancer who basically like he either like wipes out the final boss with a one shot, or he like wipes out every single save state you have, and you have to play the game from scratch. Oh, another idea I had was like this game's like if I do this right, I honestly think people will like it. Is even though it sounds like torture, so is like punishing things too. Like so like there's certain items or things you'll do where you just permanently your character's permanently fucked. You know, and then if you try to load a save state to fix it, the save state has the same fucking effect. So like all your save states are polluted with a permanent stat drop, basically. Like imagine how annoyed you'd be as a gamer, where it's like you know you like I don't know like you annoy some like NPC and then they lower your fucking stat by 10. And then you're like, oh, I'll just load a previous save state. And then you load the save state and it's still fucking lowered. You'd be like, God fucking damn it. How's that even possible? It wouldn't make any goddamn sense. What game you talking about now? Bashi? You talking about Bashi? Yeah, I am a mean asshole. Yes, I am. You did send me that one, but I don't know. I forgot. I can't remember if I looked at it or not for that one. I'll have to review it again. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't done any shout outs, by the way. I kind of feel like an asshole. Anyone want a shout out? Someone want a shout out? Let me know. I'll tell Claude to do it, though. Oh, the hardest game ever made, you said. Yeah, I feel like I have to play it now, if that's the case. But you made it to World 3, but so you haven't beaten it yet? Oh, yeah, that's when you said you haven't beaten it. If you haven't beaten it, MP, then I'm in over my head, basically. Oh, I have Whisper. I haven't used Whisper in a while. I don't know if it's actually running, but I'm going to try it. You ready? I'm going to go to this scene so you can see it. Hey, Claude, please do a shout out to MPZ, EMPYZ. Let's see if it can still figure it out. No, it's not gonna get it right. It's gonna make some composite fucking name. Oops, I wasn't on the right one. I did it on the wrong one. That was on my game. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, yeah, when it works, it's nice. Hey, Claude, tell EMPYZ. Don't tell, sorry. Just give him a shout out. And you know what? Also, just make a cool animation that flashes across the screen for like 30 seconds. Make sure you look up his profile on Twitch. EMPYZ. Try it now, man. While that's happening, I'll just play some Castlevania. And get hit. Might ask for my permission on something, we'll see. Alright, game over. Do you want to shout out, by the way? Let me know. But yeah, that's nice to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully I'll make some progress before I go to bed. Shit. Oh, now it's asking my permission for something. Hold on a second. There we go. So this thing's not working. Here we go. Let me try it again. That did not work. Let me let it cool down. There we go. So we got looks like game over is game over for the night. So let's say game over to game over. Have a good night, game over. There's your RMP graphic. Let's see if it actually goes away in 30 seconds. Fucking A. Alright, we're just gonna die here and just keep going. I did not type that, by the way. It didn't go away in 30 seconds, though. It's supposed to go away in 30 seconds. Oh, it did. It went away in 30 seconds. Awesome. Nice. But did it show anything related to your profile? I couldn't tell. Let me know. so MP, you can also upload clips for me and shit. Yo, Claude, pull up a clip of MP and show it on my stream for like 30 seconds. I didn't get it right. I don't think it gets this right anyhow. I think it fucks it up. Like it doesn't like I think my video browser plugin is fucked or something. Let's say it. Shit. Stop asking me for permission. Just do it. See, it didn't work. Yeah, I gotta figure out why this shit doesn't work. See that? I'm using the wrong browser. If I had the right browser plugin with OBS, this would fucking play your clip right now. I don't know what's going on there. I'll get it working at some point. So how do you know which one it was? Did it play sound or something? Because it doesn't play the video, you know. I don't know if it's just picking like videos that it can't play or something. That's your top view. Okay, I see. I don't know. I don't know why that shit's not working. I'd like to get that working. I like showing other people's clips. I think that's fun. I don't know why I didn't use the water there, but whatever. Come on. Shit. Oh, why did I do that? It's fun, right? There's a lot of cool things I can do with it. Or trying to do with it. I need to give it like I need to make a bot account for it, basically. At the moment it's using my own Twitch account, but I want to make like a Siri bot kind of thing out of it. And then it'll talk to chat directly and stuff like that too, you know. I could also I think I can summarize chat. I could try that. Oops, shit. Wrong button, sorry. Hey Claude, what was I gonna ask it to do? I already forgot. I was gonna say, I was gonna make a clip? No. I can have it make a clip, but there's nothing cool to clip. There's something else that's gonna have it do. Remind me, because I can't fucking remember. Oh, it can summarize chat, yeah. Hey Claude, summarize chat. Oh, I have to tell it to summarize chat on chat, though. Sorry. There we go. Summarize chat in chat. Alright, that's the important thing. Shit. Alright, we should just let this go. Restart. And it takes a decent amount of time still. I wish it would go faster, you know? Alright, hopefully I didn't say anything too offensive there. You could also tell to do it on a timer, too, you know? I could say, like, just run it every 5 minutes, and it should be able to do that. I'm trying to get it to, like, automatically decide when to clip things. Ow. God damn it. Alright, let me go back to my main scene. Get more serious about Castlevania here. I didn't even read the summary. 20% cut, game dev, program in Elphic, discussion, I want to be the Bashi, hardest game ever. It compliments itself. MP got a shout out. 458 views, not bad. It's not like it's hard to get a lot of views on clips. Like on YouTube, I can get like 2,000 views, no problem on like a clip, but like on Twitch, it's like an act of Congress. Okay. I was in the wrong position there. Let's keep going. I just need more practice anyhow. Need to become one with the Castlevania. Alright, just let him jump over here. It's the easiest thing to do. I gotta start using more tactics. I think I can tell it to take screen caps too. I don't know. Can I? I don't know. Let me try that. I don't know. Maybe not. If I get the stupid whisper to work. This whisper thing just doesn't trigger very well. I'll just type it for once. Hey Claude, what was I gonna do? I keep forgetting what I'm telling it to do. I'll come back to it. By the time I forget by the time I remember what, like, whisper's not working, and then I'm like, what was I gonna do again? Shows my brain is just ruined right now. Okay. What features do I have on this thing? Let's see, I can talk to Twitch. I can, oh, I was gonna tell it to, like, read my own video. Okay, I got it. So I'm gonna say, hey Claude, take some screen caps. I don't know if we can do screen caps, but, read the OBS, replay buffer and use, what? It's not OCR. What is it even doing? Like, video recognition to decide my gameplay situation in Castlevania. If we can do this, I'll be really fucking impressed. I seriously doubt it, though. I don't think it'd be too many tokens just to have it process the video. Like, it'd be too much. I'm gonna go redo this. There we go. Shit. Redo it again, and I got hit in here. God, I hesitated for like half a fucking second. Fine, whatever. Do whatever you want, Claude. Yes. Proceed. I get hit once, of course. It's trying to do something, so let's see what it ends up doing. Oh wow. It actually made an attempt here. I don't think you guys can't see it though. Send your summer. Well, it'd probably be easier if you guys, if I just show it to you guys. Holy shit! It actually did a pretty damn good job, I think. But my score is not accurate. But it got the stage right. It got the time. I guess not right. Unless that was like a second ago. Health nearly full. That's probably right, or is right. You're in mid-stage platforming section with 2 skeleton enemies. This is pretty impressive, actually. So if it can do this, right, it can clip at the correct times, right? But think about what I have now, right? Like I don't have time. I have a full-time job, right? I don't have time to fucking make clips. I don't have time to fucking find the perfect moments to make highlights, right? Now I just fucking let this thing monitor my stream constantly and then just fucking find it for me. It can do it while I'm streaming, you know? This thing could probably detect boss fights at the minimum. So, pretty cool. I'm impressed. I don't call it creepy. I'm happy. Um, that's what I'm trying to test with this. This is the direction I'm going in with it, you know. So, come on. Come on. There you go, buddy. Yeah, so the way I did this, by the way, is I wrote MCP tools, which are like, you know, just ways that just a way for the agent to communicate um, with Twitch easier and shit. But anyhow, let's do it right now, man. Now's a good time as any. Share. Did you drop the link yet? Just drop the link in chat. Facebook. I don't know about. I don't think I can show. That's a tough one, man. But let me see if I can make a clean link. It, okay. I think I can do it incognito. We're okay here. And I can't really zoom in very well, but cool. Whoa, do you have two different views in the game? Is there sound, by the way? Should I be putting some sound on? It has no sound, it says. Okay. So that's like, almost reminds me of like, that's cool. That's cool. That's a nice mechanic. Looks promising, man. I don't hear it. It doesn't let me play the music for some reason. It says video has no sound. I don't know why. Want to make a mechanic, we need to destroy things in the background. That's cool. That'll add. I think that would add. I think it's the kind of game that would that would benefit for it for sure. Looks good. And I see it's the same. Is that the same animation you showed before of the guy striking with like a samurai sword or whatever it was? You need help with that with the mechanic. Just use Claude, man. That's what I would do. Use Claude. Exactly. Yep, you get it. You understand. All right. Got you into a loop. That'll happen. That'll happen. Oh wow. Got a second chance here. And I blew it. And I got a third chance. And I almost blew it. Okay. There's no fourth chance. What is the loop? Tell me the loop. I'm curious now. I want to know. Okay. Fine, I got a clean opening here. Can't remember now. I was in the aim in the bow mode. I'll tell you later if I'm around. I gotta go. Okay, well, thanks for joining, man. Much appreciated. Hope to see you again soon. The whisper thing's not working, but... I'm gonna have Claude say goodbye to you. See what it comes up with. I'll dig you up. Yeah, I'm on there. I'll find you. And we can talk about art and whatever. Shit. God damn it. Why can't I get up there? Like, you know why? Because I had a perfect setup. That's fucking why. That's only like, what, 20 hits? Peace. Oh my god, I've never seen that bone guy come down before. That was a new one. Whoops. Let's keep going. Fuck it. Whoopsie. Let's just do a redo again. Oh, we missed a goodbye animation because I didn't accept. Well, that's right. At least anyone else could see it. Okay. Now I think most people that are on my stream are lurking. So I'm going to focus and talk a little bit less. If someone's bored, let me know. I will chat some more. That worked out well. Let me get extra greedy and get this. There we go. Perfect. Oh, wow. What a blessing. Alright, power through it. Nice. It's going really well. Let's not fuck it up. I did not mean to do that. Shit, that was close. That was also close, but perfect. Perfect. See, I just needed everyone to leave the stream, and then I could play well in this game. Because that's the point of being a streamer is, you know, just playing by yourself and not talking to anybody, and yeah, that's it. That's what they tell me. It's the best of the best, tell me. Might as well just be a muted streamer at that point. Some of those people get a pretty good following. I despawned something. That's interesting. Or I killed it. Oh, maybe the holy water kills those things? If so, that's pretty valuable. Let's see. Does no, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know why he went away. Look at that. Flawless. Leo, you're gone already, right? But I just want you to know the what I do for my chat, okay? What I do for my chat is I get my ass kicked in Castlevania. Okay. I think I want to keep the holy water. And let that axe go. That was way too tempting. The game just fucking knew. No. It's okay. One hit's not the end of the world. But I almost went flawlessly all the way up to here. That would have been nice. Because there's no fucking meat anywhere that I found. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. Alright, let's let this guy die his natural death here. Alright, so let's also lure this guy away. Okay. Damn it. Okay, fuck it. I think this might work. If I'm lucky. Yep, I got lucky. I'm not getting that. I want to, but I have 34. There's no reason to. Okay, I need to help. I need to get significantly further with very little health, unfortunately. Really nothing. I did it. I did it. I did the jump. That was nice. That was only. I think that was the only tactic that was gonna work, right? I think I had to jump over it. That's why I went for it, even though it's the riskiest. All right, this is pretty good. Little stressed, to be honest. But give me 1 second. I'll make sure everything is kosher before we continue. Alright, yeah, we're good. Alright, we got holy water. And bones to deal with. As usual. Holy water with bones. Sorry, holy water on bones. God, see, when they're split, that's the worst. Like, can we just get these guys to stay together? Oh, interesting. Buys me something, but I gotta time it right. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Can I get this guy that way, or is that gonna hurt me? What the fuck was that? Oh! See, some things are destroyed. I mean, it's not super valuable, but it's something. Is that hurting him? Oh my god, what a great tactic. I love it. I wonder if I can get hurt, though, if I jump high enough. That's the thing I'm not clear about there. Right, these guys are still, like, problematic. Okay, there we go. Thank you. So I found my first secret, but it was just an extra heart. Not meat, which is what I really want, but it's fine. I need these guys to be up together. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna jump that way. That was way too dangerous. Okay, cool. Is this the first I made it? Or did I make it this way? Okay, there's a second. So there's 2 hearts near the end of this. Or at least in 15. It's like all you get. Alright, I mean, I guess I have a lot of holy water. Oh yeah, I made it here before. Okay. My cat's going a little crazy. Oh god, did not expect him to appear. Is he gonna fall? Doesn't look like he can fall. We just gotta time this right, and I think we're good. Oops, that's fine. Just wait, just wait. I don't have too much time, but it's okay, we just gotta get to the boss. There we go. Almost missed the candle up there. It's so hard to see that. It's a tough one. But there's no meat? Come on, game. Just give me some meat. Like, one place to get meat in this level. There must be. I must have missed it. Honestly, unless it's, like, right here. This feels like a boss. Okay, I think we made it to the boss, guys. That's hilarious. Everyone starts lurking, and I make it to the boss. This game clearly requires my full attention. So what boss is it? I wish there was someone here to help me, because I don't even remember which one we're fighting. I think it's, I don't know, because I thought the last boss was the final boss of the game, and it wasn't. Sorry, second to final boss, like the second to last boss. Like the, you know, the guy who throws around the death. I thought death was, but I guess, yeah, I thought death was the second to last boss, but I thought I fought death. Whatever, let's just fucking find out. Here we go. We're not at the end anyhow. Jump the gun there. Okay, time's gonna be a factor. Oh. That was an epic mistake, probably. It's okay. We have so little health anyhow that the chance of me actually winning would have been fucking slim to none. That's interesting. I can't... What is going on here? I'm supposed to enter there? Does anyone remember this from... Does anyone watching my stream, does anyone remember this from fucking regular Castlevania? Because none of this is ringing a bell right now. I feel a boss coming my way. Great. Got a 1-up. Nice. That's gonna help. And we're dead. Wow, that looks kind of hard. That looks kind of hard. Where is it starting me? Kind of far back. I don't think the holy water would have helped at least. The axe is actually the best choice, most likely. Okay, so I got a chance. We could beat this. We can do it. We can fucking do it. Alright. I don't have a way to get through here, though. Without, I mean, any trick, I mean. Fine. We'll go for it this time. I gotta figure out a better way to get through there, though. I think I missed something over here. Didn't I? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, stage 15 had a heart somewhere. Could have sworn. Okay, that was something. Probably a heart. Corner him, I love it. If it stays close enough, this will be easy, but might not be that dumb. No, that's the one thing he could have done. And I was like, I meant to actually duck too. I didn't even mean to advance. I have no health now for the boss again. I should have just used my whip there, basically. It would have been easier. Because you have the shitty whip, you can't even get the top ones. Wait a minute, did I miss? Is there like an item I missed on the left there? No, it came from the left. There's something weird about the way you enter where it looks like there's an item there I might have missed, but I don't think I did. Okay. It's not the boss yet, but we're close. I need him to jump somewhere. Okay, fine. Not there. Ideally, he comes this way. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna time you, asshole. Fine. Just run for it, man. Did not get the axe, but maybe I don't need it. Oh, we'll see. God damn, that's fast. You gotta use the axe, like, probably as a form of defense, like, really aggressively there. And then I don't know when you get in the whip hits there. You have to climb or something, or he comes down. He doesn't seem quite as bad as the last guy I fought, though. I don't think he's new. I think he's a new boss, but... Oh, come on. The fucking you have no fucking iframes in this. That spot sucks. I gotta figure out how to get through that spot better with just a fucking whip. A shit whip, I mean, in particular. So that's what's killing me, is that spot right fucking there. Okay, I need to think it through next time. Right here just feels a little weird, but you can't reach anything with this whip, so it doesn't matter. And right here, nothing. I wonder why he goes all the way up to the edge and then he comes back. I don't quite understand that, but... Nice, so I was waiting for. Now you're in trouble. I want the knife. I know, I guess. Too late. You don't have time to think about it, basically. It's fucking... He's going all the way into the boss fight, this fucking bony bastard. Okay, yes, you can get to the top, so maybe I should start from there. Can I lure him? I don't know if you can, really, so I have to, like, probably do this kind of thing. Wasn't really ready for that, but fine. I thought that was gonna come a little later. Shit! I don't even mean to go up. I was trying to jump and it wouldn't fucking let me. Alright, we're really blowing through my lives here. I mean my health and my lives for nothing. Fine, okay, here we go. Let's have a serious attempt. This spot is just terrible. Just give me an axe right here, please. Something. Okay, this is the right thing to do, though. This is what you gotta do. It's just hard because there's a lot of red here. Makes it particularly hard to set your shit up, in my opinion. Fine, I'll take it. But I probably should just try to kill him. Alright, fine. This is the best I've gotten, so see if we can maintain it. Because there are a bunch of skeletons coming up here, and they do suck. I think the axe is probably the best, or the clock, obviously, but I don't have the clock, so I think the axe is probably the best thing. Come to Papa. There's a clock. Okay, I got what I wanted. Is it really gonna help? Because I won't be able to hit the boss unless I'm high enough, but I can only use it like twice, I think. 3 times maybe? I don't know. Maybe a little bit more if we can get these bony guys to give me some. Oh, how do I get up there? That's weird. I didn't even realize that. There must be some way to get up there. Just... oh, I see. Okay, I obviously should go for that. Shit. Okay, good, we did it. Alright, what do we got over here now? Oh, there is meat. Fuck yeah. The meat's right at the end. At least one of them is. Okay, so I can use... it's the best situation I'll have right here. So, let's think about strategy. I can only hit him from the top. Does he swoop? I don't think I saw him swoop. Well, maybe he does, but I think I just probably aim for the top here. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, where I lure him into fighting me. But then I'm gonna, like, not jump quite as far to the left at the beginning, so I can get back to the jump spot and use my whip on him. And then I'm gonna use, so I just got a message. I want to make sure it's not my wife. No, it is my friends about skiing. I need to schedule a ski trip after this, I think. Okay, so I can use the clock 3 times, which will probably... I don't know if it's gonna stop the boss, but at least it will stop the minions, I'm thinking. So let's try to use that to our advantage. Okay, here we go. I got enough time and everything. Fucking nervous. Exactly what I wanted. So I gotta keep jumping back up there and using the clock to get him at that moment. So let's see. Okay. Didn't do shit. Doesn't do anything. What is that crap? Doesn't even do anything on the minions. Like, so fucking annoyed about that. I mean, I played terribly, but give me a break. Alright, so now we know, at least. Use the axe. Because the axe is the only way I'm gonna fucking beat that guy. There's way too many projectiles from the top coming down on you. It's a very good opening. It's gonna not fuck it up now. got now? The knight? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one we do quickly. Oh, the Medusa never came that time. That was weird. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Everything about this was terrible, but it's okay. You can salvage it, maybe. I was trying to activate the Holy War and it wouldn't fucking trigger, I swear. And that hesitation cost me. As always. God damn it. I need to make a save state so I can just load faster with full number of lives. Alright, we'll give this one or two more attempts, I think. Because I do think if I have the axe, and it's like a level 2 axe, we can make this happen tonight. Or if I just figure out a good strategy for avoiding, the ridiculous amount of projectiles in that room. I don't have a level 2 item this time, or a better whip or anything. Alright, I'm late, but we're doing it anyhow. Fuck. Shouldn't have done it anyhow. I gotta just remember to... See, this part is just remembering, you know? Like... Interesting that there's candles here, by the way. I know there's like another trick where I could just gather things that way. But this is a wash. It's just... Let's see how far I can go without using my whip. Not very far, apparently. And one more time. I could do better than that, at least. Let's see. Guess we're using the whip now. I will use the whip. Get him to jump over me. Come on, jump over me. Jump over me! Come on! Does he not jump over you when you engage? Is that the thing? I don't know. Do not to know. Yeah, I can start with the knife. It's interesting. Sure. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to jump over it, but fine, whatever. I don't love the knife anyhow. More of a holy water guy over the knife. Fuck! Thought that was gonna happen. Can you clear this guy without getting hit and not use the whip? That's an interesting question. I think you can if you do the backwards jump from that tile there, but that is... Maybe not, actually. It might be impossible. I'm gonna make a save state. That's what we're gonna do. That's the main goal of the stream. Making a save state for when, we're at the beginning of this level with no power-ups. I thought it was on save state 1, but it's not. Or 2. Okay, right here. Let's make a save state. I think if I do this... See, I was gonna save, but now it's too late. That's why I haven't been doing this. I need to pause the game. Attempt this jump over here. It's fun. Okay, that's interesting. Fine, let's keep going for fun. I won't. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna use the whip there. Yeah, I don't think you can get through this. Like that's what I was thinking. But then how do you get through here? Like, you can't. Like, you had to use the whip on that guy or take damage. Shit. Didn't realize we were starting new there. So I really want to make a save state. We're just gonna just power through this. And then I'm gonna focus. Okay, so right here we're going to do save state. I'm not going to hit continue by accident. We're going to do it right now. Oh, too late, damn it. Okay, so we're going to do here is hit start. Damn it, it's impossible to do it with the fucking controller, basically, to save, because it pauses the game and unpauses the game. It's really frustrating. I'm going to get a second keyboard. That'll be my solution. Okay, I'm gonna make this happen. For starters, I'm just gonna store this state and have some fun with this state. I want to enjoy this setup for a little bit. And then when I inevitably die here, we will, fuck. I don't even know what hit me there. I guess that had to be a bone. When I inevitably die, I'll do a real save state, which is about to happen. Lose all my continue die. God, I didn't see that axe. Fuck off. Forgot I had that, but whatever. That's unfortunate. God damn it. Losing my patience. I think I'll take another break after this next death and I get my save state in. And we'll probably stream for another little bit, and we'll probably raid out somebody. I'm sure there's someone streaming tonight. Just gonna take a quick look-see. Already, I'm kind of curious. Let's see, we got, oh yeah, we got everyone streaming. So I got plenty of options. Come on. I knew getting, like, you can't get things. You just die if you do. It's like, the rule. Frustration rising. I feel like it's a sign I should stop playing when I'm getting... I don't know if that... Sometimes it helps me focus, other times it makes me just never want to play again. Not sure which one it is right now. Okay, wait, hold on. What was that? It came from the bone? I assume? I'm definitely still missing something in this level. Terrible. Alright. Of course. What? Why were you not stunned exactly? What was that bullshit? Just made it. Fine. Take it. Not done yet, though. But wait, there's more. Forgot what that thing is, but I'm not gonna bother trying to find out. Yes. I can take it, actually. You can keep that heart, it's fine. It's there as a lure, more than anything. There we go. It's got level 2 axe, which is pretty much what we need to beat the boss, so... What's this? Heart? I want to save my axe now, so we're gonna... maybe be more aggressive than I should be. Damn it. I wanted that. Pretty cool. We're getting a pretty decent number of hearts anyhow. Let's let him suicide. I mean, I'm probably not gonna make it anyhow, but... It's a lot of bullshit to deal with. I guess we should start using the axe, basically. That's a tough spot. With so little health. Oh my god, fuck. This is a really annoying spawn spot, because you have like milliseconds to fucking remember that you're about to get your ass kicked by this thing. Okay, I was wondering, like, why that was even there. So I just lowered the volume somehow? How did I do that? There we go. No. Unfucking believable. I hate you. Die. Alright, so here there's a bone guy that jumps down. I gotta just use the axe. Oh, now I remember what I did. I gotta lure this guy away. That was the tactic. Damn, it's a little early. Now I'm fucked. The jump was the right choice at that point. I just didn't time it right. Alright, let me take a break and I might play a little bit more. Thanks for everyone who's been lurking. All right. Time for some hot, sexy Castlevania ROM hack stuff. Overflow darkness. I got the order wrong, but just jumble the words together. Work with me on it. Okay. Yeah, I think we can beat this boss if it's just You basically just use you just need a level 2 axe. You use it religiously, mostly as a form of defense, but you'll hit the boss too. And then you work your way to the top and then get a couple shots off with the whip. That's how you do it. But I just need to get to him clean, and that has... This demonstrator's not... I should have saved there. It would have been perfect time, by the way. Before I got hit, at least. Just turn the volume a little bit. There we go. It's fixing the mic a little too. Nothing is the way I want it today. Okay, good enough. Whatever, fine. Can't wait to have a permanent setup. Alright, let's play this freaking game. How about that? Don't get it. The trap. Sure. Just for this guy, basically. Like, I can't tell if you're hurting him when it makes that you're not hurting him sound. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like that sound is you are hurting something in like a Konami game when if that game happens to be Contra, you know. I'm out of resources, so we have to be more aggressive. This is actually where the backwards jump would be pretty nice, I think. Or I don't know, maybe it wouldn't. It'd help you get some more attacks in. I love how the secondary thing just despawned. Level 2 sub-weapon upgrade. Not that it really would have helped much, but... Cat's going crazy, sorry. Just keep an eye on her. Fuck off. Let's go get this, why not, you know? Don't care at this point, so... Yeah, great, whatever. So much fucking work. Where was that second wind I said I had? Where'd you go, second wind? On. The item distracted me. I would have dodged the bones if the fucking item didn't drop. I waited too long. Oh my god, I got so lucky there. Or I guess maybe I instinctually did the right... How did that axe make it that far, exactly? Are you serious? I've never seen it clear that distance before. I love how the fucking holy water just goes right past the fucking flame. Thanks for that. God fucking damn it. Just want to see if I can get... I don't know. There's no way you can go up the staircase with that guy. Okay, so here is when we use the save state situation. So, I'm gonna go... Oop, wrong button. I'm gonna go here. And we're going to get rid of our amazing save state, because I don't want to be tempted to use it. I'm going to use this shitty save state instead. So it is decided. And there goes my boomerang for all eternity. Whoops. This clock might give me a little bit of an edge here. If I use it properly, which I'm not. Just the fucking tip of that. God damn it. Not using this shit judiciously. What? Apparently I kicked that thing off like fractions before like he was about to use that fireball, because that came out much faster than I expected. I didn't see an animation for it. That's the thing that bothered me the most. I think I missed it. Alright, so now we should just load the save state. I think that's kind of why I got the save state. What button is that? F1, I think. Yeah, F1. So why are you not working? Come on, F1. Okay, fine. I'll just do it this way then. I need like a hotkey on the gamepad. I could do that quickly. That'd be nice. Why did I do that? I think I wanted to jump into the flame. I'll keep going, because why not? I'm an asshole. Okay. Jump. So irritating. I couldn't tell exactly where that Medusa was in her fucking trajectory. Like, you have no fucking iframes in this game. You just have 0. Crazy. Like, look at the, even when you're invincible, you're invincible for like 5 seconds with that item. Alright, it's just fucking reset again. Why is F1 not working though? Sure, we'll take it again. Okay. Let's try to be smart. Running out of energy on my second wind already, so... kind of just want to go to bed. I thought I had the different weapon there, but it's fine. Almost worked out. That didn't happen. Okay. Still gets a hit off me. Fuck me. This shit. Castlevania is what that was. I don't know why F1 is not working on this fucking piece of shit Dell keyboard. Really prefer to hit F1. Is there some button I'm missing? Like... I'll try it one more time. It's definitely not working. Okay, whatever. It's 2 buttons. Could be worse. Actually, I think I can load it with the... like this, too. So it's fine. I don't know what that noise was, but... No, I just reloaded the whole game. Interesting. Whatever. Here we go. Alright, I think my patience is run thin. Alright, this is my final attempt right here. Here we go. We had 4 hours yet? Yeah, I just hit the 4-hour mark 3 minutes ago, so it's a good time to stop this in. Made it to the I want to get through this part cleanly. I know I can do this. Okay, so far so good. I'll take that. I don't know why I wasted the holy water there, but oh, you get some points out of it. I think it ends up getting the flame or something, and that's 1,000. I also don't know why I used the holy water there, but whatever. This is good. This is a good opening. Okay. I think we're gonna do a redo, actually. Got distracted by that ship and not going for it. Yes. Scary. Hope that doesn't despawn him there. Or respawn him or something, I mean. Pretty worried about that. I was wasting too much time, you know, that's the thing that scares me when I'm hanging out there for so long. Almost perfect there. Not quite. Now we got another, bone dragon thingy. Let me keep the holy water this time. Might regret it in a second, but... regretting it. Yes, okay, cool. Level 3 holy water. Not bad. That was really close. This might take a while, but it feels safe, so doing it for now. Just did that right from the beginning. We gotta speed up. Not go well. Forgot about the tactic of getting rid of those guys. That was what I was supposed to do there. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes. Okay, okay. This is good. This is very good. Just don't fuck it up. I hate to waste my resources on him, but better than dying, right? Okay. Come on. Dude, kill yourself. Thank you. I'm gonna waste time and get rid of him. As much as I can, at least. So little fucking... Oh, come on. I really thought I cleared that shit. This was a complete fucking blunder. That's what that was. Yes, okay. At least I'm learning to get those items. You have to, like, rush to get them, but I'm learning that they drop pretty often, so I'm getting better at that. Okay, cool. Could be worse. Why'd I do that? Oh my god, that was close. Alright, so I gotta do a better job here. So I can lure him away. This one, I don't have that luxury quite as much. Fuck. Wrong weapon. Okay, I'll take it. This is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Yes, I'll take it, I'll take it. Whatever. Just die. Alright, get an extra life maybe? Oh my god, that was close. There's the extra life. Okay, a little bit. Let's lure this guy over here. I could jump over them, by the way. That is technically possible, but... like that, you know, but... should I just try it? Fucking try it. I didn't get him to fall. Shit! I don't know why I insist on using the axe there. Yep, the game lured me. I went for it. But I see what the game's setting you up for here. It's like, it's basically saying if you can keep this axe and then with this level 2 drop you're probably going to get, then you're going to get exactly what you need for the final boss, so try to hold it together. That was stupid. I'm not paying attention. I don't really know the best way to get through this, though. It's like I just... got nothing. That's not it. I gotta think through that shit. one more. Yeah, there we go. Didn't, see, I was ready for it. It gave me nothing that time. Oh well. Well, it's not nothing, but not what I wanted. Alright. Here's my last attempt right here. Let's make it count. I'm not gonna axe this guy. I'm gonna come in hard. Alright, so we're gonna really try hard to make him fall off. Oh, he would have if I let him. Alright, this is probably enough though, right? Oh, he came. Did he respawn? Or is that the other guy? I just forgot that there's two of them or something. Shit. Oh, come on. Whatever. There's meat over here. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Okay. We're done. Are we done? No, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing one more time. And when I get pissed, I'll just rage quit, basically. That's about to happen now, basically. We'll keep going. It's a wash, I know, but we'll keep going. God damn, he's fucking annoying. Jesus fucking... Yeah, rage quitting is coming soon. I think there's two of those things I fucking dropped. That's crazy. Oh, come on! That second Medusa just, like, you don't expect it to just spawn that fast. You just dodged one. Just fucking dodged one. Oh, that made my night. That stupid ass shit I just did there. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna kill me, but it's fine. I don't care. I don't know why I didn't think it was gonna kill me. What else was it gonna do? It's Castlevania. That's overzealous. That's what I expected to happen was that, but I missed, and I think I would have got hit anyhow. Not my best last. This is definitely my last attempt. I'm fucking done. Alright, we're good. You know, I'll keep going. I was about to suicide, but I was like, you know what? We won't completely rage quit. We'll try to make some incremental progress with absolutely no health. I was getting. I could get better at this guy. I have a feeling you can get close to him if you know how to react, but... Alright, we're done. I am fucking tired. Thanks for anyone who is lurking, chatting, any of the above. I have a lot of choices to raid here. Dark's playing Shin... What is that game? I think I know this game. Let me look it up. Look at him playing it for a second. No, I don't know this game. Alright, let's do a different game then. We got Octopath Traveler from Mr. Kim, we got Half-Life from Nanu, and we got MP doing Marvel Rivals. So MP, I don't like Marvel Rivals, I just want you to know, otherwise I probably would have rated you. So, if you were doing Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter, you would have had my 6 followers, six people in my chat, of one of which is probably you. So we'll probably do Mr. Kim. I haven't rated him in a while, and I hope he's doing the original Octopath, so because that's not a spoiler for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And I will try to beat this game the next time around, but we're getting there. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. And take care all.